Okay, so I was just getting the stream back. Huh. So that wasn't copyright friendly. Friendly. Can't speak today. Yeah. So that song that we just checked out, definitely not copyright friendly at all. We're back. We're back. Yep. Everyone here? Yeah, so that song, if reaction streams ever will ever get taken down like that midway through, that's because that was a copyright no of what we watched. If anything we watched that would cause us to get the stream blocked, it's because it was copyrighted. So yeah. Dang. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. Hopefully I didn't get a strike. Okay, I didn't get a strike. Whew. Thank goodness. Okay. Previous stream. Oh no, it just got removed. Oh, they removed it. Dang. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm just looking at it right now. I mean, y'all can see it too. So yeah, that stream is not here anymore. This is the one we're on right now. Yeah, the other one's gone. And we didn't get any strikes, so that's the, to look at the brighter side of things. Let me go ahead and just... Okay. Dang, bro, that's crazy. Oh, got some Discord fan art? Okay, I guess we can take a quick intermission break because, some of the songs, gotta figure out what songs are okay to check out, which ones aren't okay to check out. Wait, what is... Okay, well, wait, what is this? What is this? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna get back into the reactions, but Blossom just sent something. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Okay, Demon Slayer wanted me to check. Was it this? Difficulties, understatement. Wait, was it the fan art? Yeah, I looked at it earlier. It was really good. It was really good. Yeah. Might have been the song sound too familiar. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah. No Fear? Okay, for sure. We definitely check that out. But also, since you're here, Demon Slayer, why is this on some Attack on Titan stuff? Why, this is episode 1 of that show all over again? Dang, bro. What? That's crazy. Oh wait, someone DM'd me on. Let me go full screen. Wait, hold on, y'all. Okay, we're full screen. Okay. Oh, that's a fire drawing. Wait, Kurokawa, can I show the drawing on the stream? I want to make sure. This is a fire drawing. From the character from Black Clover, yeah. I remember that character. Yeah, he was cool. Yeah. Okay, bet. Hey, man. Fire drawn. Wait, maybe if we full screen it, can I rotate the? Wait, can we like rotate the? Yeah, I don't know if we can, but no, this is a fire drawing though. Look cool. Like the line art, you've always been doing your thing with the line art. I've always said this. Got get the eyebrows going on, the eyelashes, the shading. You know what I'm saying? And you got some of the hair details defined. That's gas, man. That's gas. Like I always said, your line art is, like, in my opinion, it's like your strongest, like, the strongest aspect with like your character designs. So that's one thing I really enjoy when I look at your art. And oh right, you asked me to rate it, right? So if it's a 1 out of 10 type of deal, I would say I'd give it a solid 8. You know, a solid 8. A solid 8. You know, like, because you know, before in the other competition streams, I was like, you know, line art, the colors, if we have all that together. But no, if we're just talking about just strictly just like as a sketch line art drawing, in just that, in that category, I would say this is a 10. Like, everything's well defined, you know what I mean? But if we're talking about like, if you're trying to polish it, I would say 8 is a good start. But if we're talking about just in the realms of like line art on a sketchbook, we're just doing it like that, that's a 10. Yeah. Yeah, man. Solid. Real solid. Let's get back into it, y'all. Let's get back into it. So, we refresh the playlist too. But yeah, the stream got taken down. But here's the thing. I've been recording as well. So that means that the reaction for that song can be released sometime in the future. I would just have to probably chop it up like crazy for it to get cleared. But, you know. Balky? No. Oh my gosh. Why is he like this? Why is he like this? And if anyone that's wondering why am I spazzing right now, Phatsnaps made a Balky song. Yo. You know, Phatsnaps, you if you ever watch my streams and you just never comment, you do know you're the one that's responsible for ruining my headphones, right? Like, I literally had to invest in earbuds now. You broke my headphones, man. These. Now, they just dangling off the... Nah, I'm gonna full screen this, man. I'm gonna full screen this. And shout out to any creators that's out here checking into any of my streams. But, like, you did this. You did this. It was already on life support with the duct tape, but you put the last nail in this headphone's coffin, bro. And now, not only got to check out another song from you in this stream, it's the one that's from Baki. Like, bro. Crazy work. Anyways. Gosh, bro. All right, I think we checked all the songs down here. Yeah, we definitely did. Oh yeah, this was from the game. We can check out some skits in a little bit. I'm definitely in the music listening mood right now. Hey, I think it's about that time to check out some Divine music. Pause. Thank you. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and pause the background audio. All right. And then pull up chat. All right, let's go. Bucky is so random. I mean, yeah, like, that's such a random bit of, but you know how Baki gets down, bro. That shows OP for no reason, with Phatsnaps being the most OP artist in this scene for no reason. Like, whatever. But anyways, we have a song made by Divide Music, a Deku song called Down and Under, a My Hero Academia song. You already know how Divide Music gets down, man. You like, I've always been saying this with Divide Music's music. It's cinematic. You whenever we get those guitar solo parts in the second half of the song, man, I love the atmosphere that's within Divide's Music's projects, man. So we're gonna check this one out. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get in this video. Last one standing. I've heard that one before. Oh, the guitar's on the. Hey. Oh, okay. A quick pause. Y'all heard the guitar playing on one side of your ear? If you're listening to the song with earbuds, it was crazy. Yeah. The energy. Yeah. Hey, hey. Oh, yeah. Oh, the guitar. Yeah. Deku was whooping his butt in that episode. Yeah. Way, yeah. The drums. Oh, that's crazy to say, and I just paused it when he was about to do a crazy beat drop. I already know it's gonna be a crazy beat drop, but that's really how Deku's mindset is, though. Like, I really want to change your mind, but what if I'm wrong? And the stakes of getting it wrong is so great, because like a whole hero's well-being in this series is like, if I saved you, I'm actually doing my job as a hero. If I'm not doing it, why am I doing this for real? You know what I'm saying? Let's get back into it. Man, this is sad. Hey. 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 And under. Hey. No. Down and under. Oh, it's hype. No. Down and under. Oh, bro, stop. Why do we always gotta go back into the Attack on Titan rumbling beware towards the second half, bro? Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Yeah. Hey. Ooh, it's still going. Yeah. Oh my, bro, the drum, bro. I feel like, I don't know if I'm the only one that gets hyped from hearing certain ways the drum brings you into the beat drop, but oh my gosh, bro, it's yeah. Hey. Whoa, dubstep! Don't, no. Hey. Yeah. Oh, down and under, yeah. Hey, bro, this is tight, bro. I know that you're down and under. No, no, there's another. Hey, 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 bro. Okay, whoo. I was scared. I was scared. I'm not even going with you. If I heard another one, I would have been out of my seat, bro. You would have had me levitating. Whoop, and I'm just going up and up and up. See, I pump like the camera. I even pump like the camera. That's crazy. That's bro. So Loki, my camera would be actually prepared to record myself levitating up in the air. It would move with me. Yo, W cameraman though. Yo, camera. I'm joking. Oh my gosh, stay in the frame. Yo, stay in the frame. Oh, we good? Okay. Bro, I swear my webcam is a paid actor, bro. But nah, man, that was such a good song, bro. Like the atmosphere was hype, bro. It felt like we're gladiators going into war and I mean that's perfect because in that arc, the visuals of the arcs that we were in this music video, we were in war. You know? Excuse me. I'm out of breath. But yeah, nah, man. Crowned, yes. I believe I heard that song before, and I think it was either the last stream or the stream before that one. But now this song is hype though. And bro, when you did that was the craziest pump fake of a beat drop I've ever heard. I thought we were about to. I thought it was about to. Man, like half of my HP was already gone. And I didn't have time to charge my stamina up. I would have been cooked. Bro. But yeah, Crown was. Let me make sure. Because I keep saying, oh, I checked this out. If I liked the video before, and it's in the playlist, it's a good chance I might have either A, heard it before, or B, I'm planning to. Okay, see, this right here is showing that I clicked onto it before. Let me see. Wait, did I hear this one? Let me put this on the top of the list. And while I'm making my way up, I will know for sure. I'll know for sure. Wait, why did I click off? Man, see, I'm just clicking buttons. Okay. But that was, oh my gosh, that was such a good song. Okay, the next one, we have a Fable song. We have a lot of Fable songs today, okay. And then we got Rust. Ooh. You know, it's crazy. I listened to both of these songs before. Fable, Last One Standing, and then Rustage's Unit song. Oh my gosh, that song was so good. I remember back when I used to listen to nerdcore music back like a few years back when I first got introduced to the scene. Like Schwabity and Rustage used to be my favorite duo, bro. I'm so mad that I've actually listened to that song before. That would have been a crazy first reaction if I checked it out on the stream. That would have been crazy. But right now we have a song from Fable, a Shigaraki rap song called "World I Never Knew." So, look, Fable, like if we were to do Hall of Fame badges for the nerdcore scene, Fable would have Hall of Fame badges for any song he's done for My Hero, let alone Dobby songs. Like I think he made like 4 or 5 Dobby songs at this point. All of them are masterpieces, bro. Every last one of them. And then, let alone My Hero. Him touching anything from My Hero, it's just already peak. Like we're already just queuing into a master at work, basically. So without further ado, let's get into this video. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. Until then, skin this vid. Huh? Wait, what? What? Hold on. You said you wait, stop clicking, stop it, bro. Okay. You said what? It finally happened. He actually, all of the different bits I made about Fable losing his voice, he actually. All right, enough stalling. Let's go. And, oh, let me zoom out. Dang, why not zoom out? Zoom in so much. Move this here. Okay. Let's go. That's great. Did he really? Oh, got the violent. This is the craziest pre-pause. Is this called The World I Never Knew? Because he never knew there would be a world where he could lose his voice from yelling. Is this it? Is this when he, like, finally realized there's a limit in his power? Like, what? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm on my god shit, little bitch. You could never stop me.
Yeah.
Straight to the top, ahead of the league. They all try to copy.
Hey.
You ain't Kakashi, nah. Y'all ain't even in the lobby.
Hey, it's not Kakashi though.
One touch, make you fade away. Bitch, you rap as a hobby. Fuck the world, yeah, I said it. All my past, I regret it. X the words that I love most, so I owe the devil my repentance. Yeah, all pathetic. Try to take all of the credit. So I guess I'll load the clips up and let the shots out. Call the medic like, down. Fuck with the crew, she the holy man. How did you think you could with the wolves when you didn't grow up in the wood? But you came from the pound, so you say,
oh, he said you will be one of the big dogs, but you never been in the house though. You never been. You ain't about that, bro. You ain't about to. Oh my gosh, bro. Hey, go, camera. All right, let's go.
Mr. Okay, I'ma change something now. Mr. Not paid, but my gang's looking loud. Mr.
Yeah.
Quirk, I'ma take up the crown and you won't make a sound. But you're my OD, cause I love the violence. MP2, let it loose in silence. Devil, I'm excited. They tried it, now I can't lose. So to get excited, I'm a the city. Fuck the rules, save the pity. I need jewels. Yeah, you're all fools. I won't play part in this game of schools. I feel pain.
Oh my.
Cut straight into the
Nancy.
bone, and I can't escape the shame. I feel it in my soul.
Yeah.
As I lose control, my brag, now I feel whole.
Yeah.
All these scars, they took their toll.
Let me not try to replicate what he's doing. You already hear his voice like stretching as far as it can. Like trying to stretch a rubber band. You know the visual of that, right? That's me with how I'm hearing his voice right now. Oh my gosh.
I'll create the world.
Yeah.
Fuck all this
hey.
Game in the revenue. I'm not okay. The pain is a chemical romance. The black parade and I was born a nomad. Take aim when I'm do. I'ma make you feel pain that you never knew. No, I'm not saying that my faith is gone and there's no chance. You'll be safe cause I fooled the nomad. I'll plant the seed. Cause the city's all two-sided. You'll play, but I'll never leave. You're fake and far from united. Let me bring I'll make you see. Your fate is far from decided. It's there's no grace or peace. We started a riot, but this all the time.
Hustle!
In my motherfucking backpack. Chilling beside me are the only ones that step back. Careers die in 8 seconds like Snapchat. Yeah, that's you play the odds against blackjack, but I'm past that,
Oh my, he's talking right now! He is, bro, talking.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I was brought up to be bad and I ain't bulletproof. I've been abused, scarred, broken down and motherfucking beaten. And that shit just turned me straight into a heathen. All I ever feel is pain.
You go back in the chord like that! Game. So, Got the drums! You hear him laughing in the back? Yo, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Whenever Fable goes solo in the booth, somebody in the producer side of the booth, you gotta check in on him when he does these ad-libs, bro. I feel like some of these ad-libs, the producers don't even be asking him to do all this. It's like, bro, your voice, your vocals are already on life support. You don't need to do anything else. Like, go into the booth and check him on, bro. And shout out to Gio for the video editing, man. Oh, you heard him. You heard him starting to like crack, like into like emotion after the laugh. What the heck, bro? That was no. Don't start another one. You crazy? No. Let me go back. Go back. Bro, this song was crazy. It's like, bro, it's like, and one thing I love with the nerdcore music scene, I feel like it just gives the shows even more substance, bro. If that makes sense, like different aspects of different characters, especially with Shigaraki, and we already know what his story is all about, but the passion and that energy that Fable brings into the characters, he brings it more to life, bro. Because you know, we listen to music and it's like people talk about what they go through. It's like, dang, bro, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really make it feels more believable when different artists sing about that as if they're the character. Oh my gosh, and then he's like, you literally, I could hear his voice, like he was trying to stretch his voice out to keep screaming like the way he was, like, oh. Arise, bro. Arcadia made a solo leveling song, bro. Come on. And yeah, he has a very unique voice. Pin is low-key better than most of the rappers in North. Look, I'm not naming names, but I know why I have Fable in my top 3. I know why he's in my top 3. His pen work is crazy. Fable makes music by a character. He gets it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he really taps in. He really taps in. Like, y'all know how, like, with certain actors, like, I think Heath Ledger did this for Joker. How, like, he did, like, a whole thing in method acting before he, like, really, before he got into actually playing Joker. I feel like Fable and some of these other artists, they, like, tap into that as well. Like, kind of do, like, I don't know, bro. Because the way I some of these artists be singing, how they be going beyond the limits of just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Ice Cold. I'm not sure. Let me see. It sounds familiar though. Yeah. I heard this one. Oh yeah, actually check this one out. From the last stream, right? I think. With the respect, yo, low key, how he was talking in the second half though, how he was talking about he was getting beaten and all that stuff. I was like, yo, I don't know, this feel real, bro. This feel real. That's why I keep saying, whenever Fable's in the booth for a My Hero character, you gotta check in on him. You can't just let him just ride out the whole time. With DPS, you have to, because if you try to stab in the booth, he might knock you out. He might throw you out of there with one hand. Throwing it out of space because you were interrupting what he was doing. But with Fable, Loki, I think you need to step in there and, like, bro, like, you good, bro? Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, Break Me Down. I don't know if I've seen that one before, but we'll see. Speaking of Fable, we're back with another Fable song. There's a lot of Fable songs we're gonna listen to in this stream, and then later on we're gonna see the return of Phatsnaps, because I haven't listened to a song from Phatsnaps in a while. But today we're gonna check out a Fable song, another Fable song, Vigilante Deku rap song called Lost. Oh man, and you know how, I'm not gonna lie, I always keep gassing up Fable and his work with the Dobby songs. His work with the Shigaraki songs, I'm not gonna hold you. It just might be just as good. Not thinking about it. Now he's bringing his portfolio up with the Deku song. Oh man, this about to be crazy. So without further ado, let's get in this video. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get in this video. Are you like this? Uh-oh. Alright, flashing lights. Let y'all know. We're already a ball down. Let's go ahead and get the second one going. Shot to Juke.
I am alone. Shall to find the answer. Why the answer's never there.
Oh, this sounds so raw.
Take me home. Left to cure this cancer. But the truth is that I'm scared. Thought I would confine today.
Hey.
Thought I had the time to pray. Then I realized I'm the one that the people pray to. Yeah, I'm the way. It's like a Kanye after the dawn to
Kanye, dude, this whole intro, it feels so raw. It feels so real. Like, bro, are you good, Fable? Like, did you really go through something?
Then I realized I'm the one that the people pray to. Yeah, I'm the way. It's like a Kanye after the dawn to way. Shit is real.
Yeah.
Like, shit is really deep.
Done.
Trips are all okay. Now took it Frito-Lay. And that's poker talk, but I can't bluff this game.
Yeah.
Sound of my bad decision. That's just his intuition. That's the sound of this cold division. Rest is so intermission. If I fail, then there's no revision.
Oh, the drums.
Holy mission. For collision for the poor and praise and get me out. Cause I'm lost. And your time is up. Body, soul, and your mind corrupt. I can't save those that I can't trust. Look what it cost.
Can't save those that I can't trust. Oh my, bro, that's a caption.
I might erupt. Got emotions that I can't touch. It's the type of pain that you can't close shut because
that's the chorus. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm pausing through this, but it's for a good reason. It's for a very good reason. Okay, let's just make sure that's no. Oh my gosh! Hey! Cure this cancer. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh my, bro, Fable. I'm not gonna lie. Why don't you rap like this every time? Rap more, bro. Whenever you rap, oh my gosh, bro. Yeah. One for all. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You won't let me go, so that won't help. So now I can't grow. You won't let me go. Then I'm like, yeah. Hey. Yeah. I just want to bring up another thing he said, bro. He said, if I die, I'm gonna die a boss. Like, come on. He's giving Vigilante Deku so much ore, bro.
I am alone. Shall to find the answer. Why the answer's never there. Drag me home. To cure this cancer. But the truth is that I'm scared.
Hey. Alright, take us home, yeah. 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 Dang. Oh. Bro, this is making me want bro, I actually wish the Vigilante Deku thing actually lasted for like a full season, bro. Cause like, oh my gosh, the different ways he went with Vigilante Deku in this song, I'm feeling lost. Like, all these people are not allowing me to grow. I'm this person that I'm like, everyone's Superman. Like, bro, I'm just a regular person right now. Like, and then he's like, bro, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out like a boss, bro. Forget all of what they talking about, bro. Like, oh, bro, we should have had a full season of him being like this, not just a half of a season, or not even a half. Loki, a quarter of a season. Slideshow in our way of having Vigilante Deku, and then he fights the classroom, and then it's over. Like, honestly, bro, there's so much they could have explored. When I'm like, listen to this song, bro. He really could have been on some anti-villain type of stuff, bro. He really should have. He really should have been on some anti-villain type of stuff now that I'm listening to the song, bro. And then him feeling like I'm lost, like, that should have been a whole, like, arc. Like, that should have been a whole thing, bro. Like, and you know what? I'm not a manga reader for My Hero. So, if they really explored that, like, crazy in the manga, let me know. For the anime, it was really, like, we kind of slideshow our way into the Deku versus the class. And then he's okay now. But this song, man, it just, oh, bro. This song, yeah, me too, bro. And did I save? Okay, I did, okay. But yeah, oh my gosh, man. I just love when he taps into, like, the character. Like, I feel like out of every single, like, artist in this platform, one person I really love the most when it comes to the nerdcore scene, when it comes to Fable, it's how he taps into the character and how real he makes their emotions feel when he's speaking, like when he's yelling, when he's, you know what I'm saying? It's how he goes about it. He says, oh my gosh. And then I guess when it comes to like the chorus and the melody, or Arcadia, man, he's up there for me. He's up there for me with that. When it comes to flow, Rustage is still up. What? Rusty. Rustage. I was just gassing you up. You made a Ahsoka song too? Why are you trying to match DPS's freaking that song, bro? What's wrong with you? Let's do another Ahsoka. Who recommended the Ahsoka song? Who did it? Who? Oh my gosh, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. I thought we were done with this arc. It's a banger. I don't believe you. I don't. Come on, bro. And we're gonna check out the ham sandwich song. But come on, that took me out though. When I was gassed up Rustage for his flow and all, and then I just saw the something, I'm like, oh my gosh, why? But DPS with his punchlines, bro, it's his punchlines that get me every time. And then the production behind his music with his production, shout out to Omar, and then Fable's production with his music, my favorite, like, production, like, quality when it comes to the instruments, all of that's where it is for me for those artists, man. But yeah, man, that was, oh my gosh. Shadal, what's up? Welcome back. Did we not learn from that's what I'm saying. Like, did we not learn from the DPS song? Why did we go back to Ahsoka? Why do we have to go back to Guilty? Yo. Did you do the DPS Ahsoka's? Unfortunately, yes. Yes, we did. And one day I'll release it. Oh no, I don't even know I want to tell you the time and day when I will release that one, bro. Because I would have to sit there and edit that video and replay some of the same bars. I would literally be sitting there like, please stop, bro. Stop talking crazy, DPS. But yeah, nah. Yeah, it'll come out soon as a YouTube video base. I watched it during a stream. We have a very highly anticipated cipher made by Ham Sandwich. Ham Sandwich, you been going ham though, no pun intended. Bars, low key? Oh, no, okay. Femboys of Anime, interesting name choice. Featuring Schwab, my dog Suavity, and then Brinton Boy. Okay, Brinton Boy, he's been going crazy. He's been going crazy lately. Ty Wild, you too. Like, bro, the only person out here aside from DPS that can match Peso Pete's disrespectful energy, Dizzy8 low-key could too. Ty Wild, he's and not for Marty. Oh yeah, now I think about it, actually a few people, but Ty Wild, he be going crazy. Trust. And then we have Yayu and more. I can't wait to see who else, man. So without further ado, let's get in this build. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until let's get in this build, bro. Let's go. Hey.
It's for all my submissive and breedable homies.
Ham. That's the very first line you say? Ham. Ham. Well, when I said go ham, I didn't mean this type of ham. Ham. What? What? What?
Hey. It's for all my submissive and breedable homies. Hey. Back to zero. Espanola, how I stacked to Nero. Know this world will kill you if you act a hero. I've been trapping Latin niggas back to back with niggas lethal weapons on my hip. Subaru, how she back it on my dick. Doot, how I pack them with the clips. Act a fool, I won't slap him on the wrist. I smack him in the lip. I'm legitimately the biggest in the league. Keep my titties below the waist. If I catch a body, won't be open case. Said he wanted smoke, he can't hold.
I'm thinking back to some things he's saying. He said, I would but know the name of this song. Whoa.
10 toes of my vision on roller skates. Wrist rich ice, got a polar face. Water divinity set from the holy gates. Off of my enemy sent to the solar plane. Hole in one, holding ace. You going no for none, cause you over none. Fuck with me, you getting overrun. I won't hear a murmur if we talking murder. I'll up the burner till he overdone.
Okay, hold on. That wordplay was crazy though. It's happened to those comments years ago. That was
the life out of his body a couple ways. It ain't nothing to say. He get bucked in the fade. Tuck him away. I ain't lifting my tail. You can't fuck with the maid.
Angel devil, they don't know what I am. I don't fuck with
that
bitch. I might leave with her money. If I fuck on a bitch, yeah, and leaving the sin. Cause I know that they're fiending, they're pre-innocent. They're all bleeding the sin when I wield a life like weapons. Hand to hand, I'm not brandishing a blessing. Sucker, slowly spread a fall like bed. And handy got him questioning their preference. I am not a fiend, not a demon. Devil with.
What? Trump, what did you just say? He said he gonna make bro switch sides is crazy. Yo, what? Nah, ain't no way. What?
Sucker, slowly spread a fall like bed. And handy got him questioning their preference. I am not a fiend, not a demon. Devil with the queerest appearance. Easy to feature near and spit to feed. And the fear ethereal being feeling your life fit. Now you're feeling the breathing. So shit that pop up with the flocking. This gang is flashing blocker. Drop the top convertible, the upper. Leave him gaping, think you notched a pop.
Leave him gaping. I think something with popping something. What?
Hopping a star for the rider of black. Came with a gang and they all on my back. Hero of Charlemagne, god of the internet. They sent for me like it's crack. They want to kick it like Spartacus, fall in his hole. Now Spartacus missing his soul. I turned his legs to jelly and he went berserk. He was just playing the role. She's wrong, buddy. I got a dick.
What do you? Yo. Okay, forget the. What do you mean by that line? I wasn't even about to get into all that. What do you mean by the previous line though? Something with making his legs. What?
Hair long,
okay, whatever.
Spear long in my chariot dick. I kiss the sky on this hypocrite. My master lick on my body, she think I'm adorable. All of these modern day women deplorable. All of my weapons deployable. I get to catching them bodies is highly enjoyable. Say I'm a monster, no I don't drink Monster, baby, I'm just happy to see you. Ride or die, all your soldiers to see through. Nothing solid, must be crappy to be you. You hit on me, I'ma hit a dimensional shift.
Alright.
Noble phantasms off of the hip. Global orgasms flicking my wrist. Come kiss on this holy grail, little bitch.
Hey, the booze on my mochi, he use on my body.
That boy Gas.
He didn't fuck on my poppy. If I want your daddy, the fuck's gonna stop. Hey, KK.
Yo, why is everybody freaking in this?
Get kinda cold as fuck. I know your brody like me. Slide on that shit like I only be play.
No, don't mess with Naruto. No, don't be saying that about Naruto, bro. Come on, man. Don't make me play the Kenji Lamar song up right now, bro. Don't make
him and you a demon freezing your friends. Cease and desist. You shatter easy, leave never breathing again.
Hey.
You'll never see where I'm here. Believe I'm him, the pretty boy that you made believe was a bitch. And you can never hit me or kill me, but I can friends with yours. Come and settle the score, you could get beat again. I leave his body stiff like I'm freezing him. He's a bloody corpse, I won't bleed again.
At the bag, y'all thought
was good.
Giving head, caught a body quick, all they mans packed up and fled, dog body stiff, trying to wish them back from the dead. Y'all poking the show, spilling with sticks, poking your dome. I prey on Oz, pockets running like Homie knows. Clowns say a lot of numbers, but they don't even know it's the crazy slots on quote unquote toting the pole. Early more so your top 5 holes up in the domes of a hive mind toting the
see, like Ty is his verse is the only normal verse out of every. Yo, why is Ty the only one that got a normal verse? Come on, man. At first I was like, wait, hold on, before I gas anything up.
Slots on quote unquote toting the pole. Early more smoking your top 5 holes up in the domes of a hive mind toting the 9, rolling with 9 lives 9 times out of 10, taking 1 as a 5 shot, 10 toes down for the gang to land on the wrong side. Dog the blind, I pull strings and cop bodies. Turks the core, might flex on y'all shot. It's hit or miss and I miss my hit. 1 kick from that chopper, bitch, and I'm falling.
Okay.
Falling. I ain't dead, I just dozed off. You be the tool.
Whoa, be Twitch!
4/5 poof for this net, let a fly. Even in death, that set that I smoke, y'all.
Yeah.
The loud mouth turn their words to blood curdling murmurs. I'm telling you, trailing them certain as currents. The show full of puppets could turn to a murder. Been burnt to murk 'em, catch a glimpse of my energy. Burn zap him quick, I don't let him breathe. If it's killer, be killed. You ain't killing like killer with kin. I'm a killer with.
Oh, killer. Oh no. Okay, I like that wordplay.
You kidding me?
Kimber the Kimbers, I double the trouble. The Kimber the
Kimber,
cut up my knuckles. Yo, best friend stuffed in the duffel. We blasting them off. It's Kevlar up in these tactical false breasts, and the titties gonna match on the chop. Yes.
Yeah, you had me in the first half. Like the way how you bridge from Wow talking his talk, and then you were matching the rhythm. I was like, oh, hold up, okay, we're going man for man. No, this is a different type of man for band. No.
I only strap when I cross dress, stay tucking a thing. Faucet under my wing like a mole trace, trying to capture a racket, a mole trace. I pull up on your gang, get them all trays. They gon' think I'm Brock with the catering, but I'm not trying to rock with your lady. I'm taking your man's Top Gun shit, put his face in the sand. Too fast, can't wait to see him again. Like I just be passing him by, but one good move, put my ass in the skylight. He swallowed back on a vine like want me to tie him up after the twilight.
Oh no.
You gay do crime, something to live by. Y'all Joe tick, bugging and shrimp. Don't want shit if he not on the big side. No, you ain't see me under the disc guys. On the real, you ain't fucking with this side. Mob tie shit, we doing it big time. Just a grunt, better think twice, bitch.
Ham sandwich, because either way you flip it.
Oh, we already. Wait, it's over already? Oh no, there's more. It's like an intermission. Connor! Whoa! I have not heard Connor Quest in a long time, bro. He used to be in my big 3, bro. Come on. Let's go, Connor.
Dick class never passed on written. Testing the hard knocks with it. Training the best, but the aims on my chest, cause you can't hit targets if your heart's not in it. I'm feeling that pressure.
Oh, they did Nagi. What's his name? Nagisa, right? They did him so dirty to put him in this, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
With it, trained in the vest, but the aims on my chest, cause you can't hit targets if your heart's not in it. I'm feeling that pressure. Like a van prop fitted with a car bomb ticking. I'm disarming the car, stop twitching, and my palms go bitching, and my pulse might be in high digits.
Okay, I know it was a response to a lot of the comments. What do you mean not gonna lie? What do you mean not gonna lie? What do you mean not gonna lie? Nah, bro.
I'm trying to get in bars with a false ID and expired tickets. I'm a liar, innit? Security, check my maturity.
Hey.
You denied, but I don't do a guard dog spinning. Slide in the back, big gang guys sprung. Got a rich man, son buying yards and Guinness. Too far gone on the dark room, spirits full combo. Hitting on the dance floor, kissing, I'm winning. One prick, one has kicked out his jar, them stitches. Scare boy run, but I can carve on chicken. Beast with a sun dip, far quads misses. I can turn a fun trip to a taco visit. Yeah.
Spark and billet. Fold you
Hey.
up.
Yeah.
Still pass my civics.
Yeah. Education. Hey. Yeah. Oh, we switch again? Hey. Why are we doing it here? We're doing it hear me out mid reaction through is that's crazy. Hey. Hey.
Hey. I've been on the ultimate level, so
Return!
Got haters triggered because they never been happy. Could call
Hey.
me havoc, I wanted a promise. I show them that I've been a man, even if my voice ain't raspy. The whole gang antsy, surrounded by killers. They finna leave a body red, no MJ Thriller. I gotta play the cards right, and I'm not gonna falter. If I do, I wouldn't tell you, cause that's Mondo spoiler. This is my choice,
okay.
just because I'm an effeminate boy, that doesn't mean I ain't a threat to avoid. It bring me masses of joy to ruin
Okay.
niggas, give me plan to employ. My alter ego really set to destroy. They finna question my ability, I lead them to the AI. The answer, you bullet blast them, ain't no debate, I be combative. Yes, any black, and you try to skip, I can't.
Hey.
So master, it's time to say this ain't no
Hey.
go, I better back again.
Damn.
Wasn't tapping in the first time, they been on the first line. That's back to the origin. Florigan said he got game, he couldn't court a quarters, and said he can ball, don't even know the accordion. Give me his 2 cents, put the 40 and 40 between his eyes, split him 20-20.
Oh, you say you can't, he don't got a quarter. He said 50, a 40, like a 40 teleplate in your, come on. Stop it!
No more worth to listen, surely different current mission, curse tradition, crush the fiction, crush conflicted once up the friction, what position, what conviction, pot the pissin', nigga.
Don't, no, you can't do that. You can't have me feel like, oh, you talking crazy, and then you do a reverse switch, go into some sus lines right after. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work, bro.
I was the pick of the litter,
What?
but I wasn't fortunate. Trying to sub me, I sent my subordinates. How many storages, money and shortages.
Okay.
So we surely disproportionate. Shorty sneaky
Okay.
when she slide the coordinates. Strike the ivory pipe like an organist.
Okay.
Section something like a tourist is. And you niggas is moving like tortoises. Cat out the back, but I look like a bad bitch. While you niggas is hopelessly average. Basic as shit, so I guess I'm an acid. Spoke again, you get left in the past tense.
He spun the block again to be more, which is crazy. He literally, his whole intro back though was like, it was like, yo, you're spitting, and then he switched it to the sus stuff. I'm like, nah, come on, bro. Like I was thinking about that KSI meme. Yes, no, bro. It turned out how I was the only person that had like a regular verse. The B switches were going off though. I can't lie. And shouts to the Patreons, man. Like I don't think a lot of Patreon members. I don't think I realize how supportive y'all really are for a lot of these projects to keep going. Like keep doing what you're doing, man. Y'all are awesome. But yeah. What I wonder what everyone has to say about this, bro. Bro, that first line, I'm like, yo, what are we talking about? Ham's without the most cultured man in nerdcore, hands down. Look, I still don't appreciate doing Nagi stuff like that, though, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Please react to Rustage's A song. It's not the Ahsoka song. Wait, y'all want me to check that one out next? I'm cooked. At the same time? Oh, wow, really? Appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what? That? Let me check out the A song. But look, it's crazy. This is the craziest like bargaining thing, because anytime Rustage and Schwabity are paired together for a song, it's always heat in my opinion. But for it to be on a Hisoka song, oh my gosh, bro. Why? Come on, man. What's up, Demon Slayer? Okay. I don't think we'll check that one out next. let's check out a different song from Rustage for now, and then right after this song, we'll check out Phatsnaps' Bakis. Oh my gosh, why are you doing Baki? Nah, man. And then and hopefully someone reminds me, before we get close to the end of the stream, we'll still be here for another hours and change, probably pushing 2 hours. We'll do the death battle episode for the last part of the stream. We have a song from Rustage. It's been a minute, Rustage. Hey man, hopefully everything's been good, man. We got a Hero Killer Stain rap song called Bloodstain. My Hero Academia, man. Y'all already know Rustage. Him with the flows and the bars, he always be going crazy. He always be going crazy. He was freaky. Oh my gosh, bro. And that's gonna be like the very next song after the Baki song, I think. So, oh man, yeah. But it's been a minute since we've seen a song from Rustage, so I can't wait to get back into it. So without further ado, skin this video. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, skin this video, bro. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was a cold-blooded, premeditated murder.
You wanna mess with the best, it's a
hey!
Not a jest, so unless you forget you're a mess, should have guessed you'd be stressed, cause a pest like you wouldn't impress. I confess, later rest, cause I'm surrounded by mockery, people who live in dishonesty, and getting quite sick of the snobbery, nobody doing it properly. Murder is part of my prophecy, stupid if you think you're stopping me. Visions are not a commodity, why has it become a monopoly?
And not too much on the homie Ida, but I like the old school type of instrumentation that we got, bro. I like that.
As an enterprise, you're saving lives, but I despise the game placing through my eyes. You're faking, making money rise. I've tried to make a change, but it's high time that my crime is justified when pushed aside. The criminals will multiply. Decide the future and nobody would have heard me. Strip away the titles from these heroes, they're not worthy. I can't even nobody shouting it vocally, but I continue the journey. I'm gonna be starting a murder spree, showing I'm knowing no mercy.
Flow, man.
I'm just doing what I love, pain. You've had your your name right through the mud slain. It's not enough. Come and show me what you got, fame. Go into your head, wind up dead, full of bloodstone. You better run. I'm just doing what I love, pain. You've had your fun. Drag your name right through the mud slain. It's not enough. Come and show me what you got.
You got,
fame.
babe.
Go into your head, wind up dead, full of bloodstains. Moving through the alleys like a thriller, chiller. They've been calling me the hero killer.
Bro, I love this out of Rustage show. This nonchalant, like old school, almost on some boom bap. Bro, hold up, wait a minute. Let me find out you got this in your bag, Rustage. Let me find out. And he was talking his talk about Stain, because I don't agree with Stain, but I understand what he was saying though.
Spill a blood drop and you run off frightened. You cannot stop when I'm on top fighting. Cause I was a vigilante, did it for justice, showing I can be a proper hero, fearing that nobody here understands me. I'm cutting you with my katana to summon and humming you begging to die. Look in my eyes, ingesting your blood and your body, you're stopping and paralyzed. I'm sick and tired, this society is wasteful. Revival of heroics, all these people are ungrateful. I'm hateful, what these pros are doing is disgraceful. Distasteful, disrespected, I'm disappointed, disdainful. You won't commit self-sacrifice, I sacrifice you by myself. Ironically, if they weren't paid, nobody would have come to help. Compared to killing the villains of sin, cause I could do it all night. I'm breaking the ceiling, your body is leaning, why can't you be like All Might? You better run, I'm just doing what I love, pain. You've had your drag your name right through the mud slain.
Bro, I love this chorus, and it better run. Bro, I love that beat, bro. Yeah, we check out the song that Kurikawa added.
But I love pain. You've had your fun, drag your name right through the mud slain. Come and show me what you
got, man.
Head, wind up dead, full of
bloodstains.
You better run, I'm just doing what I love, pain. You've had your fun, drag your name right through the mud slain. It's not enough, come and show me what you got, fame. Go into your head, wind up dead, full of bloodstains.
Oh, going left to right. That's so creative. Rustage, low key. Please do more of these type of songs, bro. Where it's laid back, boom bap, bro. I love like if you go full on fast rap, I like those songs, but man, these are the type of songs where it's slow down, you're nonchalant, you talking your stuff, that's a hidden gem, bro. I feel like those type of songs are hidden gems, bro. Loki, keep doing that. What's up, Satoru? Oh, yeah, we're getting there. Whitebeard, the GOAT, Jack the Ripper. Yeah, we checked out Jack the Ripper on a different stream before. Yeah, but that song is crazy though. That song is crazy. Darth Vader, the Dark. Yeah, I believe did we check that one out? I believe that was one of the thumbnail songs that we need to check out. We definitely need to check that out. But man. So what's up, Demon Slayer? That Kurokawa added. Which one did Kurokawa add? Actually, I would know based off of the thumbnail. Keep forgetting. That's how it works. Okay, Silver added these. I believe Kurokawa was one that added these. Cross My Heart, Reimagine. Okay, I listened to all of the Cross My Heart songs. They were all amazing. Sword Online mixing this. Oh, look. A very underrated duo. Dizzy and Mix. They be going ham. They be going ham. Feeling Like Mix featuring Dizzy. Oh my. Okay, y'all gonna hate me. I actually listened to this song before, like a while ago, but I remember the chorus. Feeling like Frieza. Bro, yeah. I know how that song went. I know that song. I don't. If I check it out, it won't be like a reaction. You know what I'm saying? So, dang, bro. I wish I didn't check that one out. But the ones that Rustage and those are gonna be crazy. Okay. I was trying to go through the regular like order going up, but if we really want to check out some of these other songs first real quick, that's completely fine. I just don't want to forget. We can check out this song. This one was added by Kurokawa, right? The title, Over the Top, really fits the song because how crazy it is. You ain't ready for. Ooh. Wait. Over the Top? Wait, which one is that one? Over the top. Yes. Look, with Vatsnaps, if anything, I've been stalling. Okay, I won't even hold you. This entire time, I've been stalling from checking out the DPS songs. Look, with any DPS song, I know I'm going to be out of my seat. Every single song he's ever made, I think I literally been on top of my seat. Now, after I said that, future Mike, when you edit this video, show a compilation of every time you jump out of your seat listening to a DPS song. It's literally gonna be all of them. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But we have a Ivan rap song made by Rustage. Welcome to the Dungeon, featuring Dizzy8 and McGuire. Oh my gosh, bro, Dizzy and Fresh. Oh, hold on, that's gonna be crazy. And then McGuire, look, don't sleep on McGuire. Do not sleep on McGuire. He's cold as well. He is cold as well. But yeah. Let's check this out, man. So without further ado, let's get into it, man. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. Till then, let's get this video, man. The next one, we're gonna do DPS. Do we have to? Okay, fine. Hisoka could be after DPS. Dang, bro.
46, dripping with blood out their orifice. You think of God, then you thought of this. I leave them shit too talkative, they're gonna call it quits. No boys like vasectomies, you cannot step to me. I live and burn like an effigy, double or nothing like Jeopardy. Cause when I kill a bitch, that shit don't stay in my memory. I'm in a whole different pedigree.
Oh my, bro, why are you this disrespectful? So when I was saying, like Taiwan's probably the only other person that'd be disrespectful, he took that personally. And Dizzy slid in.
Double or nothing like Jeopardy, cause when I kill a bitch, that shit don't stay in my memory.
I'm in a whole different pedigree. Y'all really wanna get ahead of me, so guess who you can't get ahead of me. But you know that it's crack when I spit that amphetamine. I'm never taking you serious. You my inferior, stronger than me, that's hilarious. They got serious. Pull up and try me, and I put an end to your line like a period.
I put an end to your line like
a period into the book. Your whole fate is already decided, bro. Oh my gosh.
Mess with the heads of delirious. I'm superior. Them not fearing hypnosis, cause I eat them like bacteria. I sweep you like the coffin like Black Death. I leave a room like the ending of Macbeth. They act like one with a dump to the last breath. Hand to the chest like a priest of the Aztecs.
Hey. You can get pressed for that, can you back that? Spirit pressure, you can't track that. You don't know what happened, you can't clap back. I flip the odds like flapjacks. It was in the bars like blackjack.
I can flip the odds like fuck. That's a bar, bro. We flipping pancakes and we eating, bro. We eating. In other words, we're cooking you too. We're cooking you and we eating flapjacks, bro. Talk to a talk, bro.
Never catch me lacking. Want the smoke? I put a hollow in his backpack.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gon' run.
Whoa.
Today's my
oh. Bro, who y'all feeling like? Bro, why is everyone singing today, bro? Why is everyone trying to be like Orcadia, bro? Yeah. Hey.
Y'all grow stunted.
Yeah.
Welcome to the dungeon.
Dungeon, yeah. Hey. Y'all should pray. Hey. Oh. McGuire.
Welcome to the dungeon.
My domain. Hey. Yeah. Oh my, yo, bro, and this is, I don't even know if this is Aizen, because, like, I've really been trying not to look at the visuals too much, because this is low-key spoilers, but he said, I'm above the person y'all following, bro. I'm good, bro. What you talking about?
Blade, then it's already too late. Bow down, I'm the god of the new age. Two-faced, sit about the food chain. How to need a bank, I bitch to remove waste. Couldn't keep an eye, I got goons, they be smoking. I got the dragon, my keto is potent. I leave them broken. Infiltrate shit like I'm moving through Trojan.
I am the one. Step up to me. I already won. You never succeed. You're facing defeat. Cause I wrote your story before it begun. Listen, I'm out of this planet. Only time I take an L is if I plan it. Couldn't feel the pressure. You damage my opposite.
I can only do it to get else if I planet, bro. Oh my, you're disgusting.
Espada got the team Hispanic. When we drop in the scene, they seem to vanish.
No, Rustage and Dizzy, they're going bar for bar. They're going bid for.
Espada got the team Hispanic. When we drop in the scene, they seem to vanish. The boss mean bitch, I lead the planet. Got the beat because when I clean up vanish, they need attention. They're not even living in the same dimension. They be to me, you're no exception. Just never given up the moment that I made my entrance.
Yeah, I'm gon' run shit.
Yeah. Hey. That day. Yeah.
Get out my way.
Get out my way. We can check the Ambu song a little bit, man.
Welcome to the
hey.
dungeon.
Hey. Enjoy it. Bro, this is a vibe. Hey. Gotcha, friend. Hey. Oh my. Shout out to Apple. You are right. Only bangers. Oh my. Yo.
Welcome to the dungeon.
Welcome to the dungeon. Hey. Alright, Rustage. Hey, look. I know I said before, in my original top 3, it used to be Counter Quest, Rustage, Schwabity. In the specific order, number 1, Rustage, number 2, Schwabity, number 3, Counter Quest. Rustage, he's making a strong argument in coming back into my top 3. But I don't know, man. We got some heavy hitters in my top 3, bro. We'll see, man. We'll see. But Rustage, he was going bar for bar with Dizzy, bro. That was crazy. And then McGuire with today's my dad. Yeah, like, bro, they were all, like, everything that every single artist was, like, is really good at with their own songs. They were doing all of that in this song, bro. Everyone was holding their own. Everybody was holding their own. Forever Rap Time featuring, it's okay, for sure. The protagonist, rivals, and villains rap. I'm not sure if I have. The Spy vs. Die for You. That was the one from Fable, right? He was like, I die for you, I die for you. Will you die for... Yeah, I've heard that one before. We checked that out in a different stream. That was like, I wouldn't say that was like 3 or 4 streams ago. But yeah, Satru will definitely check out some more Ambu. We're just, you know, we're a bit backed up on a few other songs, but okay. I know there's a lot of different songs that we want to check out, like right now, but we got to do them one at a time. So y'all already know who's next. DPS, bro. Bars. And here's the thing. For anyone that's new on this channel, for the streams, y'all don't understand how I am with DPS, bro. So, a few streams ago, I'm pretty sure it was the Black Myth Wukong rap song This happened when I reacted to a song from DPS. This happened. I had to invest into some new equipment. I had to do the Bluetooth because when I'm moving around, I don't want the laws of physics to destroy things around me, bro. So this is gone. It doesn't work anymore. So we had to reinvest into some new equipment, like bro. So there's a little bit of backstory, and Vatsnaps. Why do you snap like why? Okay, so we have a Baki rap song made by Daddyphatsnaps called "Over the Top" featuring Frasier. Man, chorus by Frasier. Oh, we already hearing what's going on. You got baby, bro. That's crazy. So man, let's go into it, bro. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get into this video, bro. Come on.
All right, so this is a Baki track, right? So the chorus just has to be so over the top. Then I'm going to come in. I'm just going to be talking to him at first, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, I'm going to flip it, no pun intended. And then you going to come in and then shut this bitch down.
Is he talking to Hey.
My opponents feel like nothing they destroyed.
Hey. Alright, yeah. Talk to him.
I promise you you're dead.
Yeah.
Everybody talking about my pops, well, I don't give a fuck. I'm the kind of guy you disrespect and end up in the trunk. I'm the kind of guy they talk about, I show they shrivel up. Dry by, except I'm shooting all the ones that's driven up. Bitch, I'm all up in that ass.
Do a drop. Hey, yo. How do you drop out on a drive-by? How's that possible?
That's offensive. In your butt. I've been on that Neosporin tip and Marvin in the cut. Number one's the only option, like the count I've risen up and left them floating in the water, what we call them sitting ducks. To be the best, you gotta beat the best. So if you want to ship a lethal test, well, this could be addressed. I call my the operators, dial it up and reconnect. Got optic fiber flow, I do. Gig and make the beat arrest. I just wanna be the top of the league. Diesel fitter must be dominant jeans. I just built the body to sheet. So if you wanna live, then follow my lead. OB, so the opposite is me and my OB. So they opposite me and they don't means I ain't talking about we when I roll up, they get chronic fatigue.
OP overpower, and that's an op. You were
I don't need a gun. It's a classified as nuclear. Those who claim immovable, I take them and they're moved to tears. Those who claim immovable, I take them and I move them tears. And when I'm filled with losers, give their asses back as souvenirs. Please don't get it twisted, bested by a distance. You and me are different.
No, wait. I was already gonna get about see from something earlier. What did you just say? You could hand their butts out like a souvenir. You're a horrible person. You're a horrible person. Every time they sit down, it's an everyday reminder. What?
Listen to the hits and they ain't never dipping. Every time I slip, they dip into the trenches. Every shot I take, I kill with just a snippet. Pop living, baby, you should zip it. I can never quit. I'm living with the sickness. The rest of haters, they just dip it. Listen to the flow and listen to the lyrics. Listen to the cadence. Listen to the rhythm. Listen to the words and listen to the vision. Bitches with different visions. It's ridiculous. Get a hold of your tongue. I'm thinking.
Why are you spazzing like, bro? I think DPS is the Kendrick Lamar of the nerdcore scene. I don't even care if anyone thinks that's a hot take. Honestly, bro, that's really how I feel, bro. That's really how I feel. He said, you gonna listen to the lyrics, you gonna listen to what I gotta say, you gonna listen to the rhythm, the rhyme schemes, the instrumentals, all like, bro, wins.
The words and listen to the vision. Brags on the bitches, but with different visions. It's ridiculous. Get a hold of your tongue, I'm slickety split. You wanna get turned up, well, let's turn up. It ain't shit but a flick of the switch, bitch. I can go on a bit, all this barking's ironic. I didn't squawk to my father, we just withdrawed it and bothered with all the talking and fire. You're wondering why I brought it up easy. You are my sons, and I ain't talking to harming them. Come and fight me. I've seen the world, and ain't nobody like surgical since day one. You operating on a tight beat. Motherfucker, you can peep it on the ID. You'll get laced up a cutter, have you flying out your night. Down to my bones, no, I'm a fighter, and there ain't no point of my mother blood is boiling. Opponents feel like nothing that destroyed.
Hey. Yeah. Thing. Yeah. Hey. I won't even let you. Someone just beat me to it. I wanted to say it the moment I heard Pressure. I kind of forgot, and it's no disrespect. I'm not even gonna hold you. I did not even know bro was in the song for a hot minute. I low-key felt like he saw what happened to Arcadia in that Spider-Man 2099 song. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna just step out the booth. I'm gonna let you just get all that stuff off, and then I'm gonna just come back in. You throw on my, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what? Fatsnaps is honestly the Kendrick Lamar of this whole rap scene. At this point, I'm more than convinced. I'm more than convinced. Y'all agree? Look, see, like, bro. He's experimenting with chemicals in a studio, bro. Yeah, I know the budget be crazy in that studio. It's just the Fraser, man. Go ahead and run that. Run that. Boom, boom. All right. We're going to see you soon with another song, man. And then, Mr. Masato, go ahead and run that. Boom, bop, boom, pop. There we go. I didn't forget you. Go ahead and run that too. There we go. And it should be times 10. With that subscriber count. That's crazy. Yuichiro on my... Like, bro, that song was gas, man. Okay. Havel, I didn't even know you were the one that recommended the Hisoka song. You said it's... bro. Look. You better be right. You better be correct. You better be correct about this. I hope you're right about this. Because, man. Satoru, after we check out the Hisoka song, we'll check out one of your song requests. I got you. But yeah. Like, bro, Snaps, every time, man. Every time. And the OG dynamic duo, man. Schwabity and Rustage sliding on another track called Hisoka Rap called Ace. It's a Rustage song, man. Look. All I know is the previous not Rustage, but a previous Hisoka song I heard of before from Fatsnaps. It traumatized me, bro. It really did. I don't want any more sus bars about how he's like the Orochimaru in the Hunter x Hunter, bro. I don't need to know. I don't want to play the Kendrick Lamar song, bro. Run for your life. Hey, hi, run for your like, bro. I don't want to have to do that in this song reaction, bro. And I was tempted to doing that during that cipher that I was listening to not too long ago. But without further ado, let's get into this video. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get in this video. Don't mind them. Huh? What? What? I thought you said it was gonna be a banger. No, don't tell me. Oh, come on. No, that's okay. Let's go, man. Let's go. I got them boozled, man. Oh, guitar. Hey. It's sus. No!
Got the energy chaotic when I'm in the rinse, so let's begin. I'm flowing like a sonic when I'm ripping ends. I'm not the king, I'm more like a joker when I commit and sin. You're looking grim because I paper thin when I'm slitting skin. Tender so it's mental that I let you die. No sentimental cause power's a drug to get me high. It's like a metal every inch you get a game or two. Hey. No murder, you make you cry like my tattoo. Power, I can't get enough of it. Like,
okay, so far it's nothing crazy yet. Please don't let it be. Please, please.
Ronald McDonald, I'm loving it. His misdirection, I'm bluffing it. Riffle, I'm cutting it. Mix it up, shuffle it.
Hey,
kid, I'm leaving you stunned. Get off on what you have become. My bungee pack shots like a gun. Properties mixture of rubber and gum. I can see your power grow. Boy, it kind of turns me on.
No, 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 no. Please, please. Make it normal. Please make it normal. Please make it normal. Please let that be the only sus line. Please, Rustage. Please. Please. I was just thinking about putting you back in my top 3. Don't do this.
I'm gonna take this slow, cause I wanna make this fun. So I'm gonna watch you go, training to be #1. Then I'm gonna bring you home, break you with a bungee gum. You don't wanna clap back, got the snap back. If you die when you're young, it's a waste. You don't wanna back.
You wanna take who home? You wanna take who? You wanna take who? Who?
Track, have the last laugh, or the dying of one. I'm the ace, you ain't gonna match that. Got the pack stacked, when you cry and you run, I'm a chase. Love it when you act mad, hit it blackjack, then we fight and it's done, I'm the ace.
You don't wanna clap back, got the snap back. If you die young, it's a waste. You don't wanna backtrack, got the last laugh, or the dying of one, I'm the ace. You ain't gonna match that, got the pack stacked. When you cry and you run, I'm a chase. Love it when you act mad, hit it blackjack, then we fight and it's done, I'm the ace.
Okay.
The magician go my way, cause I got no mission. Come to play, NFO goes missing. Gun on the brain, I'm a dope tactician.
Okay.
Leaving them dead, bloody. Leaving
so
those
far,
red
not too
buggy. Feeling that.
Schwabi. Why? Why? I was really about to click like off the stream for like what? I'm not going back. Let's go. Let's go.
Worry, I just wanna make it last. Don't hurry. I'm gonna like this now that you found somebody to learn from. It's like a light switch in the battle. You're getting me turned on. Not the first one, but I'm here to wear fun.
Turn off!
You're gonna last, open, I'm nearly done. You're going fast, it glows like the sun. The closer you get, the closer I come.
I can see your power grow. Boy, it kinda turns me on. But I'm gonna take this slow, cause I wanna make this fun. So I'm gonna watch you go.
Stop! Stop making that the background instrumental! What's wrong with you? Press play.
Training to be #1. Then I'm gonna bring you home, break you with a bungee gum. You don't wanna clap back, got the snap back. If you die when you're young, it's a waste. You don't wanna backtrack, have the last laugh, or the dying of.
He said, you know, die young, that's a waste. Now I know what he means by that, bro.
One of the ace, you ain't gonna match that. Got the pack stacked, when you cry and you run, I'm a chase. Love it when you act mad, hit it blackjack, then we fight and it's done, I'm the ace.
You don't wanna clap back, got the snap back. If you die when you're young, it's a waste. You don't wanna backtrack, have the last laugh, or the dying of one, I'm the ace. You ain't gonna match that, got the pack stacked. When you cry and you run, I'm a chase. Love it when you act mad, hit it blackjack, then we fight and it's done, I'm the ace.
You know what's crazy? I wonder how the producers in some of these type of songs, what they're going through when this is happening, bro. Because you do know they're the ones that have to listen to the audio, the bars, while they're making the instruments. So they have to concentrate playing the instruments while hearing Schwabity doing the craziest ad-libs ever. Yo, like, oh my, yo. I was really about to click off the stream, bro. I really was. I ain't gonna hold you. I really was. Just imagine what Russia's told Schwab. I can only imagine. Nah, you know what, man? I don't think I'm even gonna put down Rustage. I think I think Fatsnaps wanted them to do a Ahsoka song. I think that's how it went, bro. I think he told them do y'all saw what I did? Match it. If not, I'm throwing the diss track on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. And then the producers they had to make the song too. It's like, nope. It's about to be a whole tradition out here, bro. Like, no, bro. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Who DPS to pay sell Yujiro song? I don't think I have. Oh, nah, bro. Fatsnaps, why? No, I know he was about to go crazy. All right, we have another Anbu. Okay, we're gonna try the Anbu song next. Okay, it was right here. Yes, I checked out the Baki DPS song, but yes, I did check out the Ahsoka DPS song a few streams ago. And the whole bit I just did about Fatsnaps, he probably was one that made Rustage and Schwabity make a Ahsoka song. It's because I know he made that song. He made the song before. It was based on that prior knowledge of me knowing he made that song. So that, yeah. But yeah, we have a song from Anbu. Man, Anbu, you've been killing it. You've been killing it. Like, the instruments, the energy that you bring in these songs, bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Let me drink some water, man. If you die young, it's so crazy work. Yeah, I checked out the Ahsoka song before. Oh, you're leaving, Kurokawa? Have a good night, man. Have a good night. But yeah, man, new OP. Okay, gotcha. So we have an anime song made by Anbu called Rikudu Sinin. Hopefully I'm pronouncing the name correctly. Like I said, though, the energy and like the instruments is always crazy, bro. Like you always going crazy with that, man. So without further ado, let's check this out. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get this. We're gonna come back. All right, bet. Let's get into it. Anbu, what's good? Flashing lights. Okay, flashing light warning. Uh-oh. Okay. Talk to him. Look, whenever it's any instrumental where it's like, it's almost like on some choir type of energy, you know you're cooked.
Jeder da draußen weiß, wer hier der King ist. Rikudos Enden bestimmen das Limit. Die Wiedergeburt Hagoro muss ich spinnen. Lilane Augen beherrschen das Business. Die Kraft überschreitet die Grenze des Himmels. Und wenn etwas in meinem Weg ist, ich kill es. Ich mobilisiere die Armee mit Singles. Entfessel die Welt mit der Kraft meines Blickes. Der Rikudos Enden. Wie sie mich kennen, mein Feuer versteckt, lässt die anderen brennen. Anbusch die Story ist kennen. Allein meine Aura lässt die Feinde rennen. Vom Ambu zum Kage, vom Kage zum Devil. Mein Herz wurde durch das tägliche Leid. Kommt alle her, ich bin für jeden bereit. Mein Gang vernichtet jeden Feind. Bad Vibes, denn ich bin krank im Kaffer, trag die Maske.
Bro, he's talking about, bro. Me as Moderate, bro. We were going through it, bro. We were in those trenches. What are we talking about?
Lieber bleib ich undercover. Sie wollen mich jagen, doch ich bleibe Hunter. Clean vor mir nieder, ich bin Anbu Summer. Beherrsche nicht nur das Naruto-Verse. Nein, alle Anime-Welten werden nun zerstört. Der Schatten Anbu-Soldaten im Nu beschwört. Wenn der König weiß, wie der Thron gehört. Ich hörte leise lachen, doch es wird Zeit, das alleine zu machen. Mein Schuh regnet alle Feinde im Schatten. Ich glaube, es wird Zeit für mein zweites Erwachen.
Second awakening.
Blitze schlagen in den Boden ein. Déjà vu, die Arme aus, Pose des Pains, ruft Dämon aus dem Totenreich. Der Rikudu Sennen, Anbu die Kage. Er ist geboren, ihr müsst schwer warten. Sharingan in den Augen. Durch das in mir verändert sich die Farbe. Ringe erscheinen, Augen sind lila. In meinen Adern das Blut der Oshia. Den Falschen vertrauen, das tue ich nie wieder. Mein Feuer erwacht und ich brenne alles nieder. Auf der Brust 6 Pfade. Jutsu ist auf Ekstase. Das einsame Kind der Straße trägt nun den Umhang eines Hokage. Ja, der Ushino.
bro. Like, we were in those trenches, bro. Keep talking, bro. Come on. Hey. Oh, we just in a hunter. Dang. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Früher naiv, doch bin heute kälter. Nagato Vibe, weil mir auch der Pain war. Hab den Jubi im Rücken für all die Hater. Hab 1000 Anrufs, stimmen heute dein Block für mich, so wie Gara mit Demons im Kopf. Es ist in meine Stirn, hab auf Liebe gehofft, doch ich fiel dadurch in der
He is going off right. Oh my gosh.
Dein Block für mich, so wie Gara mit Demons im Kopf. Es ist in meine Stirn, hab auf Liebe gehofft, doch ich fiel dadurch in ein noch tieferes Loch. Verfluche euch mit meinem Katana, so wie Akame, der neuer Karma war. Mir auf dem Schlachtfeld zu begegnen. Hier kommt der wahre Endboss, so wie Madara. Von allen ihr seid meine Kinder. Aus meinem Chakra entstand die verzogene Brut wie Ashura und Indra. Für mich wie Sasuke, der Weg, den ich gehen musste, er war einsam und finster. Doch jetzt kann mich keiner mehr stürzen. Anbu der Senden bleibt König für immer.
King forever.
Anbu die Kage.
Hey.
Geboren, ihr müsst schwer warten.
Hey.
Sharingan in den Augen. Durch das Böse in mir verändert sich die Farbe. Ringe erscheinen, Augen sind lila. In meinen Adern das Blut der Uchiha.
Hey.
Vertrauen, das tue ich nie wieder. Mein Feuer erwacht und ich brenne alles nieder. Auf der
Burn everything down, yo. Ja. Okay, ja. Ja. One thing I'm gonna say right now, Ambu with the instrumentals, bro, with the production. Oh, Chris, bro. Ambu? Surely top 3, maybe top 2 of the German anime rap. Hey, man. And shout out to Charisma as well. You know, Charisma said, you know, hey, man, I'm at least top 5. I'm at least top 5, top 3. So, you know, hey, man, Ambu, you got some competition. You got some competition. Man, but no, like I said, the Ambu, you bring that energy. And with the translator, it was actually like going fairly like close to the lyrics that's being said in real time. Like when I was translating it, it wasn't actually like that much delayed, so I was able to like follow through like fairly well. But times when he was like going fast, you know, I'm like trying to keep up, you know what I'm saying? But you know, that was gas. What's up, Havel? I know we had our differences, but I need to... I don't know. Havel. Now with the Baki song, you were cooking. I won't lie to you. You were cooking. You know what I'm saying? Like you were on your Hall of Fame like run. Like you were on your Hall of Fame run. You were scoring point after point. And then, you know, we're in the 4th quarter, 1 minute left. You pulled a J.R. Smith, low-key, man. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, no, all right. J.R. Smith comparison kind of crazy. But yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Before we keep going all the way up, let's see. Yeah, and shout out to, I forgot who mentioned a fun fact regarding Fable's Cross My Heart for his songs, but apparently, I forgot who said this, but Fable, you said that one of you guys in the comments said Fable was this close from not releasing it, or was this close from deleting the song. That's crazy. Or whether it's like one of the versions of Cross My Heart, or just the whole concept altogether. That is wild. It's always the best songs that a lot of artists would try to delete from their profile. Like, what? The Eyes one from Dizzy8. I think we just checked that one out, right? That was the yeah, we just checked this one out. It was featuring Dizzy8 and McGuire. I haven't checked out the Shigaraki one yet. We have Adam Song, Last One Standing, Bro, any Record Rock song, man, they be going off. They be going off, bro. And I'm pretty sure I heard Feeling Like before, and not for a stream, but I've listened to the song before personally, I think. Todoroki Freestyle. Oh. Stutter Online. There was a song where I was like, yo, I need to check this out right now. Which one should I do? Not that one? Okay. I'm trying to think. Do I want the whole studio to just turn to dust, listen to Phatsnaps right now? Or should I just levitate listening to Dizzy8? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a pick your poison moment. But, let's go back down the list real quick. Because there's some songs that we kind of skip past. And I know some of us might be like, dang, bro, you're going to skip my song? So I want to make sure we actually, like, go all the way up to in order. But, DPS, Ben 10. Bet. Okay, we'll check that out next. We can check out some more DPS. And then we can check out Dizzy8. Yeah. So we will check out DPS next. A DPS song next. And then after the DPS song, we'll check out a Dizzy8 song. But we have a song from Rustage. Rustage? No, hold up. Wait, time out. Rustage. You're on thin ice, pal. You're on thin ice, buddy. You're on thin ice from that Hisoka song. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was kind of crazy. What I was hearing, like, bro, huh? But we have a song from Rustage called Dust featuring Connor Quest, bro. This seems to be like the OG Big Three, man. Him, Connor Quest, and Schwabity, bro. That was crazy. Manga spoilers. Okay, so I won't lie to y'all. There's gonna be a lot of times where I won't have to. I can't look at the screen, and I have to remind myself when I edit this stream sometime in the future. Oh boy. Okay, so let's go ahead and check it out, man. A Shigaraki rap song called Dust featuring Connor Quest. Let's get into it. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. Until then, let's get this beer, bro. Let's go.
See, the fragments of society is breaking down, and now their freedom's born from irony, so make it count. The League of Villains won't go quietly, don't play around, cause all I see is the bloody stains in which we paint the town. I don't do justice, out of my body, your fate in my clutches, say it to me, so you cannot touch this, rip on my strings, and a bitch, I'm destructive. No, that's wrong, you're looking weak, so you won't last long. I'm gonna peak with your host far gone, they be deceased, be like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm coming back, be like, oh my lord.
You see the cracks in the scenes when I take out the cord and the hope is lost.
I drop more bangers than Bakugo. I spark a new flame like a W though. I bury these so far below me.
Dang, you talking crazy about Bakugo after you packed him out that one? Oh my, bro, come on, man, that's too soon.
I drop more bangers than Bakugo. I spark a new flame like a W though. I bury these bodies so far below, make a new world and then bask in the afterglow.
I can see the cracks.
Look
at all the pieces fall apart. Watch it all collapse.
Hey.
Bury it in ash and crush the heart. Oh, how it falls. It crumbles,
okay, Connor. Hey.
Seems small. It crumbles to dust.
Hey. Oh, bro. The harmonizing, bro. The harmony in like the chorus, bro. It reminds me of the other Russian song that I heard a long time ago. I think it was called One of a Kind. Like, bro, that. Hey. That's so good,
Dust. I place no faith and trust. Your pride's a tainted love. I'll show you what this hate becomes. Rust, they would not wait for us. Before you go, you better know that I will stay in touch. Got a big mouth.
Before I go, I won't stay in touch, bro. Because since I changed to dust, I'm always gonna be in touch. And by touching, you turn to dust. Oh my.
I'm bringing 5 fingers as a discount. Bring a revolution, smash a king's crown. It's an execution when I'm inbound. But I'm overloaded, I got quirks to the brim like I up the doses. I do this to the whim, I don't need a motive. So the show will begin when I get corrosive. Taking the skin of the flesh, bitch, I'm the best.
No, bro. Did you just exhaled? He exhaled midway through the beat just to go off again. Oh my, this is the first time I actually jumped out of my seat listen to Rush. Hold up. Okay, Rustage. Come on.
You stay obsessed, but I'm not stopping until I am dead. I do not care about family, living their fantasies. They cannot see what I see. I want to run a new family. We feed on anarchy. Call me your savior. I'll let you be free.
Me out, empty vows. Feel the hatred stepping forth. I'm gonna lead the way.
Hey,
me
yeah.
Out, deadly shrouds. All that secret will collapse. I'll let it be decayed. I can see the cracks.
Hey, I love this chorus.
The pieces fall apart. Watch it collapse.
Hey, yeah.
Bury it in ash and crush the heart.
Hey.
Oh, how it falls. It crumbles to dust. It all seems small. It crumbles to dust.
Hey, yeah. Hey, I'm on the turn. Hey. Hey. The dust.
Out, empty vows.
Whoa, wait, no going?
Hatred stepping forth, I'm gonna lead the way. Let me out, deadly.
Oh, the chorus is going.
All that sacred will collapse, I'll let it be decayed.
Yelling at, bro. Hey. And you know what? That's actually really clever. I don't think people even realize the whole aspect ratio of this whole video was like a square, just like an IMAX type of like ratio. Just basically his way of just saying like pure cinema, bro. Like, yeah, that's crazy. That's Rusty. You redeem yourself, and within a few minutes, man. You wow. And you know what, Havel? I'm gonna chill off you, man. You know what you were talking about. You know what you were talking about with this song, bro. Do the Eyes of One. If you want to do Dizzy8, it's kind of my favorite Dizzy song. No cap. Oh, okay. It's all true. All right. Which Isaac song was it? Who I said I was gonna do first, DPS or Dizzy? So it wasn't that one. You said it wasn't that one. You said Dizzy, Tyrant. Oh shoot, my keyboard just died. See, this is the on and off relationship I have with Bluetooth keyboards. It's off of a battery, so once you forget to charge it, you're kind of cooked. Good thing I have my cord next to me, though. All right, boom. So we got Dizzy8, Tyrant. Avery's going to go ahead and add that to the playlist real quick. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then, boom, let's get it. Well, Gen 05? Oh, shoot, it's been a minute. Okay, I can't remember which song it was that I heard Gen 5 on, but he was spazzing. And when I mean spazzing, he was throwing all the combos, bro. The punchlines were crazy. That's all I remember, man. We have a song made by Dizzy8, and this is the one called Tyrant, featuring Gen 5. Bro, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. Do the one Satrus. Dang, bro, I'm already here, bro. I was already here. You know what? Hey, you know what? I'm playing. Okay, we have an either rap song called Tyrant, made by Dizzy8 featuring Gen 5, Bleach AMV, bro. Let's go ahead and get into it. Produced by Louise. Shout out to Louise for the production style. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. Let's go get into it. So if you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. Until then, let's get this bill, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
Ice. MVP, I need the ice. When they hear me talk, I need the silence. When I lock me down, I've been indicted. Ain't no locking me down, man, I'm rising. Who they calling inside of a crisis? Better swallow your mind and disguise it. Or I might just go turn to a flight risk. Or I might just go turn to a typhoon. Switching lanes in a hybrid.
Tyrant, turn it to a flight risk like 9. Ooh, yeah, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence, bro. Oh!
With the violence. This a game I designed it. No, we not the same, not even slightly. You need me, you ain't gotta like me. You when it's dark and I'm enlightened. Spirit pressure got them all frightened. Oh, you can't get ahead of my mind. When the moves I made in the past is way ahead of its time. Put my head on the line. And now it's your head on the line.
Hey, you lined up. I did not know he was gonna do a wordplay of that, saying that no, your head's literally on the line now. It's a stake. It's a cabal.
Get out my way, now you harder to find. Y'all really want war, yeah. We can go and set it off, yeah. Battle ain't really a thing.
Piano.
I can give you what you want, yeah. This was all part of my plan.
Hey.
Down to the place where you stand. I don't think you understand. Your future is all in my hands. I'm feeling like Isaac. MVP, I need the ice. When they hear me talking, need the silence. When I lock me down, I've been indicted.
Hey. Rising,
inside of a crisis.
Hey.
Or I might just go turn to a flight.
Iris. That's a crazy bar.
MVP, I need the ice.
Heisman.
When they hear me talking, need the
silence.
When I lock me down, I've
Down
been
and
indicted.
indicted. I can be down and rising.
When they calling inside of a
Down
crisis.
Yeah. Better than dice. Yeah. The flight risk.
That's my dude, my hitter, my partner. That's my crew,
my
click is spotter.
Hey.
Could kick it like this, just Sparta. But how I move, I kill and conquer. Messing with eyes and you're dead. I push his eyes in his head. I be the best. I rise from the dead. Stay on top like icing. And yes, I could just slice him and hypnotize him instead. Like the visor. Lift his leg. Cool, calm, collected, I'm never stressed. Upon the heavens, I'm heaven sent. You gon' need a verse and blessings from reverence. I get competitive. Watch how you step, I am steps ahead. You gon' need a church to know what my method is. Guess again, stop the track, bring it back, resurrect. Why would I brag when it's...
Stop. Why do you... It's like every... Bro. It's like bro. It's almost that they look at my reactions and they know how I am. Stop the beat. Go again. Yeah, like, bro, why do y'all do that, bro? Every time. Dang.
Need a church to know what my method is. Better guess again. Stop the track. Bring it back. Resurrect. Why would I brag when it's evident? Y'all can't contest. Y'all ain't a threat. I'm in a league of my own. Take off his head. Put him to rest. Hey, call that a sleepy hollow.
Hello.
Plotted my whole life. Y'all ain't impressing me. You're flexing weak. I'm rocking that all white. So you know I'm the best with bleach. Yes, it's me.
Yo, bro, that's clever. Bro, your punchlines earlier when you said eyes in. When you were doing that earlier, bro, I'll call to that.
To go to ride, just know you won't survive. You dying. Any hope you find is asinine. They said you blind to the fact that I'm the one who designed it. Shift my alignment, they missed the fight. I'm switching sides if that's meant to fit my assignment. I ain't put an end to his reign like the Mayans when I make it rain like when changing the climate. Like, hold it, numbers with me when I roll and see I got the keys talking about a rolling. I chop it up his head with his rolling. They come from my head and they got me rolling. It's laughable. Stay in your lane, don't be radical. They try to pull me away, but that would just be on some battle. MVP, I need the ice. When they hear me talking, need the silence.
Okay, now this is gold. This is gold. Hey.
I might just go turn to a flight
risk.
MVP,
hey,
I need the ice.
Heisman. It's silent.
When I lock me down, I've
been indicted. It's like being down rising. Hey, yo. Hey. Bro, Pt.11, bro. I need to see a cipher between Pt.11, Mari, Ty Wild, Peso Pete. Who else? You know what? Dizzy? Phatsnaps? Who else? Who else? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think that'll be a solid. Okay, I subscribe to. Good. Just making sure. But that was a. Ooh, does it go to the plate? Yeah, it does. Yeah, nah, it does. Bro, that was a good song, man. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you for words. Thank you for the recommendation, Satru. That was fire. Bro. Why does Zoroark have a blinky in the thumbnail? Yo, wait, time out. Why does he have a blink? Dizzy, what you got going on, bro? What you got going on? Yo, heard another song from Ado. Shoka, could you add it to your list? Hey, man. Look. Ado, anytime Ado drops something, it's gas. Like, at this point, I've yet to hear a song from Ado that I didn't like. I'm yet to hear one that I wouldn't like. We can run that too. Hold on, I'll put it in place. We'll see first. We'll see. And refresh that real quick. So there's that one. Oh, the Vatsnaps with Alien X. Yo! Okay, I did say I would do DPS and Dizzy8. So I just did a Dizzy8 song. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Let's get to some Ben 10, bro. Let's get to some Ben 10, man. Hold up. What's up, Gaming Weed? What's good, bro? What's good? I'm gonna continue to recommend it. Ascend by Janald. It's been on reap. Oh, hey, look. If it's one of those type of songs, we know we gotta add that. We know we gotta add that. Hold up. Look, if it's one, those are the best type of songs, though. If it's one of those songs where like you can play almost every day for real, 9 times out of 10. It's a must watch for anyone else, so you recommend it too. So we gotta check that out as well. And thank you for stopping by in the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day. You've been enjoying yourself watching the stream, man. We got another Daddyphatsnaps song, a 10 Ben 10 rap, Alien X. You already know what it is, man. You already know what it is. So without further ado, let's get into this video. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get in this video, bro. Let's go. Hey. Okay. Oh, Reach is back with editing. Okay. Bro, the production behind it sounds crazy. Oh my, yo, no, this actually sounds crazy. I don't think I really, like, this sounds wild. You can go 2, 3 different ways. Alright, for sure. Oh, it's like some Cardi stuff, bro.
Flipping the gang with a flick of the wrist, taking the ship to the max. Ironically saying the way that you live to the what I want is the timing. It is disagree, but tell me different. Think you pulled it, Brody? I'm omnipotent. I'ma put it into the opinion.
2 or 3.
Keep it a 10. Fam on the 6 doing party tricks. That's omni tricks. Only day ones. You ain't know. Only trick. Me level up when I swap the fix. Said you wanna dance till I conjure it. Roll the decks again. This is shopping list. You can pick one. It's confidence. God forbid you can end up losing all your lip off the lip. Family some alien or
off the lip. Go, talk.
To the top of the league. Head was always in the clouds, so how you gonna bring me to earth when I follow my dreams? Now your life is on a thread. You challenge the blood, and I promise I'm not what it seems. I pull you on the seams. I'm keeping my rap in the tuck when he clawing for beef. That we watching your team. Bitch, you about to pay the pipe. I made the cut, but end up in the razor where I play with 5-5. Doing the fade to fight. Favorite child. Now we find a nigga's fake beside. Take the dab with a shake. I the diamond way big when I flex. I became a giant. He blast on the rest till I lay up silent. Upgrade. Got me staying on the greatest time and don't try me. Look at my wrist. I'm on
fucking
10.
crazy.
I'm on 10. Look at my clip. I'm on 10. Think I'm a 6. Still on 10.
Oh, 10. Hey.
Now 10.
Hey.
Now 10. Now.
Hey.
Googly moogly, what you gonna do with the top dog way before your puberty? Answer wrong, yeah, I want you to hear me. Asking long, turn a man and charcuterie. Got it on you, get robbed by the jewelry. Fight fair, but ain't fair, but you and me. Bunch of dogs and now it's animal cruelty. Run up on the. It's animal cruelty.
my god.
The jewelry fight fair, but ain't fair. But you and me brunching dogs, and now it's animal cruelty. Running for the squad, we don't play nice. You can have the same ball, but you ain't Mike. It's why I'm never class on the same flight. It's why I'm never level with the same mic. Got so many alien, it's like a hate crime. Copy never replicated, put it on the grave site. Been on metamorphosis, been reborn.
Oh shit. Oh, I want to kick something. Oh my gosh, bro. That production is
so many alien, it's like a hate crime. Copy never replicated, put it on the grave site. Been on metamorphosis, been reborn in the torn abyss, but that's why I was born for this. Out and out of space, no one can hear you scream.
That beat switch!
Cause there's violence echoing. Everything I do with heart, and I know you play your.
Bro, literally every single part of this song could have been its own thing, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This whole flow right here, this could be a whole song. DPS, low-key, if you want to do what Fable did with the Dobby songs, with redoing it with just one type of beat in mind, I would not blame you if you do it for this song. Oh my gosh.
Cause there's violence echoing. Everything I do with heart, and I know you play your part, but when you say you breaking limits, well, the limits where I start. Level up. Alien X on the premises. Boy, I've been from the Genesis. Tapping the earth till I severed it. Never see all my sons. You really just know my apprentices become.
Bro, y'all hear the
tapping the earth till I severed it. Never say you are my sons. You really just know my apprentices become a threat and that'll be a nemesis. Always the molehills claiming Everest. I took the and went further and further. I left every hurdle murdered. It went further. You bring a third.
The flow is crazy.
Three got a third of them. Went from third to no.
Three got a third of.
I ain't even heard of him, life's a game and I'm just working the curse of I ain't burn him, I turn him, some server get perched to the point of it's permanent. Look at the trip. Look at my trip. They got my six. I wanna shoot.
Yo. This second half is wild. Nah, I'm going back right here, bro.
Everything I
do go from chill on some boom bap old school.
Say you breaking limits, well the limits.
This is where I start, bro. Oh my gosh. He tell you, you start where I start. You literally stop where I start. You stop before the beginning even begun. He said I started this, I went even further beyond, bro. Bars? Hold up.
That's where I start.
Hey.
Level up.
It's whole beat.
Boy, I've been here from the Genesis.
Yeah.
The earth till I severed it.
Yeah.
Never say you are my sons. You really just
till I severed it. Alien X, he literally restarted the whole universe. I know ball. Even though I didn't finish the series, I know ball.
Severed
it, yeah.
Never say you are my sons. You really just know my apprentices.
Nemesis.
Always the molehills claiming Everest.
Everest.
Went further and further. I left every hurdle murdered. It went further. You bring a third and I might turn it to servers. Went from three and now the three got a third of them. Went from third to no. I ain't even nice a game and I'm just working the curse of my and I burn them. I turn them. Some server get perched to the point of it's permanent.
Permanent. 10, yeah. Hey. Yeah. Gosh, and then he showed the OG Benten from 2005, and then he showed Benten Omniverse, and the third one I'm pretty sure that was the one where it was what was it called, Alien X, Alien Force. I forgot which the third one. Like the flow switches, like 10 flow switches actually. It sounded like 10, bro. It really did sound like 10. That second half, oh my, that part of this song is gonna have me stuck. I'm gonna be stuck on that part of this song for a minute, bro. For a minute. Literally just like how I am. That's literally how I am with Peso Pete's Only the Strong Survive Part 4. That second half, oh my, like, the instrumentation and then the flow he was on, bro. Oh my gosh. Alien Force and Multiverse. Okay. Those were the other parts of the other shows. But I like how he added the other characters, bro. Like, that's... shut the door on Spotify. What are you talking about? Bro, what? What? Fun fact, DPS did a total of 10 beats mirroring 10 alien... Actually, no. I need to hear this. I need to hear this. I don't want to hear. I'm like, oh, that's great. No, did he really? Did he really? Yeah, I like JJK. Wait, did he? Bro, this going to turn into a whole dissection video. But, you know, I feel like we vibe with this song so heavy. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
In the gang with a flick of the wrist, taking the ship to the max. Ironically saying the way that you live through the kid. I do what I want, it's the timing it is. This
so, like, this how it be. I remember this in the beginning.
So agree with who will tell me different. Think you Pody Brody, I'm omnipotent. I'ma put it into the opinion. Boy, I keep it a 10. Fam on the 6 doing party tricks. That's omni.
That's the switch right there, right? That's number 2.
Watch me level up when I swap the fist. God forbid you could end up losing all your lid off the lip.
That's another one.
And went to the top of the league. Head was always in the clouds.
This is the third one, right?
Earth when I follow my dreams. Now you're grabbing the tuck when he clawing for beef.
Same one.
She gon' tell you. Bitch, you about to pay the pipe. I made the cut, but end up in the
This
race.
is the fourth one.
5 up with the fade to 5 favorite child. I'm trying to be a fake beside. Take the dab with a shake. I can make it down and way big. When I flex, I became a giant. He blast on the best till I lay up silent. Upgrade. Got me staying on the greatest time and don't try me. I'm on 10.
Number 5.
I'm on 10. Look at my.
This is number 5, and in the beat drop, that's gonna be counted as number 6, right?
Now 10. Top dog way before your puberty. Answer wrong, yeah, I want you to hear.
This is like 6 or 7.
Got it on you, you get robbed by the with the same mic. Got so many alien, it's like a hate crime. Copy never replicated, put it on the grave site. Been a metamorphosis, been reborn in
this is 7.
But that's why I was born for this. Out and out of space.
This is 8.
No one can hear you scream, but that doesn't mean there's silence, cause there's violence echoing.
Yeah.
Everything I do with heart. From the Genesis, tell up, level up, alien.
This is 9.
On the premises, boy, I've been here from the Genesis. Tapping the earth till I severed it. Never say you are my sons. You really just more my apprentices.
Yeah.
Become a threat and then you'll be a nemesis. Always the molehills claiming Everest. I took the burden, went further and further.
It's number 10.
Murder, then went further. You bring a third and I might turn it in Cerberus.
That's crazy. I'm so glad y'all picked on to that. I wouldn't have even thought about that. What? Snaps. How do you come up? How? Oh, hold on. Time out on everything right now. How frequent does he upload? It's like almost every month. That's actually understandable because I'm like, yo, what? That's why it just sounds so refined. Like he spends that much time per song, bro. What the heck? He's a GOAT, man. Look, he's a GOAT. He's a GOAT. I don't care what anyone says anymore, bro. He's a GOAT. And if you have anything to say about him, you're only giving him fuel to do another Among Us Part 2. Because remember the first one that I heard about, that was him addressing the haters. Don't make him do a Part 2. Like, bro, don't try him. don't do it. Don't do it. It's not gonna work out in your favor. It will not work out in your favor. You got a few super strong JJK songs. You already did the Gojo and Suguna ones, but there's still more to come. Oh, man. I can only imagine how he is for the other songs. I think there was a second DPS Suguna song that I never checked out. But the one where it was called Malevolent, where it had, I forgot who featured in that one. But, what was it? How did it go? I just thought the melody was jumping. He's releasing one this Saturday. What? Let me find out, bro. Let me find out. Okay. And I know a lot of... Okay, we have a recommendation. Check out a song from Ado. And then a Suguna song. So, okay. Omar produced another song for DP. Oh my gosh, bro! Look, we need to make an award ceremony for the nerdcore rap scene. The best producer, which, no disrespect, Divide. See, here's the thing. I don't like to do the comparison, but come on, Omar's been going crazy, man. Omar with the producing, him. Who's been in the most progressed? The most improved artist, I might have to give that to Orcadia. Vocals, I'm gonna have to give that to Orcadia as well, low key, bro. But nah, McGuire and Orcadia, I feel like they're tied in vocals. Punchlines and bars, Phatsnaps, Rustage, Energy, Fable, Anbu, who else? Peso. Oh yeah, definitely Peso and Mari. Like, bro, we need an award ceremony. We need an award ceremony. So we can check out these two songs from this song from Otto and a song from Donald. And then if you guys have one more request that you really want me to check out, I can check out 3 more songs. So I'm definitely gonna check these 2 out. And then after these 2 songs, if we have another song you want me to check out, like really want me to check out this stream, we can check that out as well. Then after those 3 songs total, we're gonna switch over to the death battle episode for the final part of the stream. But man, this is crazy. So first one we're gonna do is a song from Otto. Okay, low key. Have you checked out Divide, Villain, Cell? Yeah, I saw the Cell one, I think. Wait, or am I getting that one confused from Snaps? I might be actually. Oh yeah, I actually might be confusing that one for. Dang, I actually might be. Goku Black. I'm pretty sure I did. Not Broly. Definitely not Broly. Fable, Shigaraki, Suguna tracks are both good. I've listened to a lot of Fable, Shigaraki songs. Okay, for Abu as well. What's up, Jay? You know, okay, all right. I could total like I feel like max we could do 4 songs total. So I know we wanted an Otto song, we wanted a Janald song, so we could do Anbu. And then for the 4th song, if y'all want me to run another DPS song, let me know. So for the DPS songs, if y'all want me to do either the Yujiro one or the Pickle one or a completely different one, let me know. I think that's cool. I think that's solid. But if not DPS as the 4th one, just let me know which one y'all would want instead. But we have a song, another song made from Ado Shoka. Yeah, man. Ado, the past few songs, it's been crazy. Mad talented. The vocal range is crazy as well. From the screaming to like, man, the cadence is honestly like out of this world, man. Hopefully this is a-okay to check out. I'm pretty sure. But without further ado, let's get into this video. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, in this video, you definitely redeemed yourself, Havel. You definitely did. Yeah, I think I did confuse it. Yeah. Getting instruments scared me because I felt like someone was knocking on the door. I was like, huh? No, that was the y'all hear the guitar? Bro, y'all. Yo, oh my god. Not the piano. Okay, no lie though. I don't. Are you okay, dog? Dang. Gosh, probably. Dude, she's talking about like, bro, I want to get to this finish line. All this stuff going on. You masking the wounds with the self pleasure, like all of that stuff that's being talked about, being alone. Like, dang, bro, like, and some of the vocals is like, bro, she's talking about some real stuff though in the lyrics. Like, oh my gosh, and let me go back so we hear the whole scream. Yo, and you go back to just, like, what? Bro, yo, she could go band for band with TK on with the vocal range. She really could. That cut off was so good. And then you pause the video. Yo, this was so clever. I kind of go back into the whole thing of, are you okay? Because some of the lyrics here, the future I once dreamed of won't become a past. And then then I think here I am singing, like, and like literally while she's saying that, she's singing. It's like, is this a self insert? Like, yo, like, are you good, man? Are you good? Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna pry too much into the personal life, you know. So I'm gonna stay over here about all that. You know what I'm saying? But man, like, this story about this character basically having all these dreams, aspirations, everything's going wrong, and then like being alone is basically like you're in your own prison, wanting to check out all that stuff being said and being shown visually in the music video. Man, like one thing I like with Idol's songs, with a lot of Idol's music, you also get to see the visuals of what's being talked about. It's a whole experience, bro. It's a whole storyline. Every single song I've checked from Idol, it's always been like this huge storyline, and it's like, man. But it falls back into the theme of, you know, we crashing out, man. Hopefully everything's going well, man. Hopefully. But this was a good song. This, not gonna lie, it may have to go here too. Yeah. By others, are you looking to be rewarded? And when that was one of the first few lines in the beginning of the song, I'm like, bro, who did that? Like you know what I'm saying? That's all like you were like talking to a specific person that you had intended for that line. I'm like, yo, like, dang. And going up immediately again, just crazy. I don't know how she said. That's what I'm saying. Like, going from like the high up in octaves and going back down. I'm like, bro, there's really only one other artist that I know that does that, and outside of Mori, there's one other artist I know that does that really well. Okay, gotta say it again. Aside from Fable, there's one other artist I know that does that really well. It's TK. TK is the artist that made the first Tokyo Ghoul opening, where it's like that Tokyo Ghoul opening. Like he is really good at that as well. Then he made an ending song for Chainsaw Man. Then he made a My Hero Academia opening. Like, bro, he's got. I feel like with Otto and TK, they can really go band for band with the vocal range. If they were to ever do that, that would be wild. That would be amazing to see, honestly. It's called Unravel, yeah. But that's why I compare Otto a lot to TK, mainly because of like they have similarity of like how they sing in their cadence. It's similar to me, at least. Instrumentation wise, in their music, completely different. Oh my gosh, completely different. But yeah. That's the last one. Okay, got you. And let me go ahead and add that to the playlist so I don't forget at all. Break me down. All right. Oh, it's a Yuji Todori song. Okay. Those are on the playlist. Okay. Let me, there we go. Let's refresh. Let's make sure that's actually on the thing. So we're doing Sukuna. Okay. I had to remove it completely, then go out of it. There we go. Okay, it just didn't save. Got you. And then after the Sukuna song with Janald, what was the other song that was recommended? There was something else. Was it a recommendation from you, Satoru? I can't remember. DPS Jurassic. Okay, that's one song you guys wanted me to check out. Trying to make sure, because I know the Janald is the next one, and then Divine Music will be the last. What was the third one? Did we was there a song that we all agreed to do for the third one? Anbu, Toji. Okay, that was the one. Got you. Making sure. Let me go ahead and wait. Did I check that one out before? No. I'm thinking about what was the name of that artist? Not Anbu. It was ours that was started with a G, that had a Toji song as well. I can't remember. Like it's right there. The name is right there. I can't. Okay, I didn't do that one yet. Got you. All right, so next song we're gonna check out a song from Janald. It's a Sukuna song called Ascend, and shout out to Execute.Heli, the producer, for making the beat, making the instrumentation, making all that stuff, all that magic happen. And shout out to the Patreons, you know what I'm saying? Y'all provide a lot of support to the creators. You know, we appreciate it a whole lot more than you may know, man. So without further ado, let's check this out. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get in this video, man. Let's go. CJ the Champ, yeah, for the Black Air Force activity videos. He's hilarious. Okay. Got to the last water bottle. Yeah.
Everyone thinks that they top the level. And then when they mount they unsettled, realize that you are not safe, you're in peril. It drives you insane and you're mental. You will make peace when the devil arrives. Insanity. So bow down if you value your life.
Hey.
You're special, you're just a vessel for a...
Oh, we have another artist within the energy category. Janelle, let's go.
The future waits, so you'll die and find us out of life. From the throwing knives. You're too late, you're all out of time.
Hey.
You're not even ready.
Oh my, the styles that he switches into in between, real sporadic. Like, oh my god. Oh. Oh. This is a shock. Yeah. Hey. 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 Bro, these beat glitch like distortions and bro, what the heck? This is so unorthodox. This is like an unorthodox approach to heavy metal. Like I don't know. There's so many genres inside of this song too.
If you really want the fade, better pray, save it, risk it a summer. I was always made to believe in the bloody hatred of the damned. Damn, their souls screaming bloody murder like a herd of fans. Shh. If you really want the business, then
tell the beat to shut up. What?
You across the city with a simple sleight of the hand. Never been the kind of person who would draw a line in the sand. Better bow down if it's I in command. Open-minded when you're live
Bro. These distortions. Oh my, bro. This is the whole shock. Like every single, like, there's not a single chord progression that's like predictable. There's not a single one. No lie. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 He's talking about Gojo. Hey. Sissy. Yeah. Dude. Hey. 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 Sissy. Hey. Do me. Oh!
You hold your hands.
How are you gonna get into that and then you just go into a whole like audio track? Bro, what the heck?
You hold your heads quite high. It seems you aren't familiar with how to conduct yourself in front of ancient malevolence.
Oh.
Know that in the grand tapestry of chaos, you are but a thread of insecurity, suffering in vain, just to be blown away in my storm.
Oh, talk to him then. Bro, think the instruments going in. Bro, this is crazy. Oh. Wait. Tell me. My earbuds dropped. No. I need it. No. Hold up. We're going back. Bro, earbud, don't be an op today, bro. Do not be an op today. Come on. Ability, yeah. Yeah. Dude, me, hey. Bro, this is wow. I am not used to this. Oh my god. NSC, yeah. Hey. Oh, cinematic light now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This was one hell of a roller coaster for a song, man. Let's do a Janald song, but don't expect singing. Look, for Janald, all of the times I've listened to Janald was from different, with him featuring in a song, not just his song. You know what I'm saying? So it's like all this is all him. You feel like I wasn't used to all of this out of Janald. Wow. It felt like he's really gonna sing, like he's really floating, like really left, like oh my gosh. Yo, camera, you didn't need to go up, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't even know what to think about that song. Like, I liked it, but I just don't know. Like, bro, it was just something that just kept going in different ways. It never stayed in one area for that long. It went from the next scene to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. I'm sitting there like so stunned from what I just heard. Distortions going into a beat drop, distortion, beat drop, beat switch, distortion. The main chorus is being played, and then distortion into heavy metal, and then distortion into some cinematic like ending part of the track. Like, bro, it was just so many different things all in one, and basically different genres tied into one another, and it all kind of worked out. Like in the beginning of the song, it was almost like it was also like Billie Eilish type of like whispering, like, and then that's the vibe. That was the box I was about to put Janald in. I'm not even gonna lie to you, and I feel so bad for even thinking about that, because right after there was some distortion, heavy metal stuff going on. I was like, what the heck? What's happening? What's good, swag? It was so many things. All that like what the heck? And then we have a Yuji Chidori song, man. Let's get it from the Vibe Music. Come on, man. The Yuji one's more emotional. Has each song as well. A response to the song I just watched, but not too much. So it's loosely connected in a way. Interesting. Yeah. Hey, man, next stream, gotta check that out, man. Gotta check that out. So we have, and that song, man, they was so good. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I might have to put that in. As far as all of the songs I've heard up to this point, I think the most creative song as far as the instrumentation, I might have to give it to that Janald song. There are so many different things, but I don't know, that Ben 10 song is like right there though. Like both of those songs, instrumental wise, it was just so unique, man. But the more sporadic one was definitely the Janald song. It was crazy. It was crazy. Oh my gosh. But we have 2 more songs left, man. So the third song, the second to last song for the song reaction part of the stream, we have a Divide music song called "Break Me Down." Yuji Itadori song, Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's get into it, man. You already know how Divide music gets down, bro. You already know how it gets down. It's nothing but cinematic instrumentation, bro. You already know. Y'all already know. So without further ado, let's get into this video. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get this video, man. Let's go. Show support to the Twitch, of course. Hey. No, did I hear this before? No, this sounds familiar. No. Wait, I gotta let it play all the way at least to the chorus. At least. There's no way. No. It sounds familiar. Did I hear?
I begin to unravel the truth.
Hey.
Behind a facet course to the touch. My eyes could not believe the sight. You think you're dreaming,
I'm so sorry, y'all. I've heard this song before. No. That. No, I heard this song before, man. Dang it. I need to stop listening to music outside of streams, bro. Dang it, bro. Yeah. Cause that, I don't want it to be, off of a technicality, now we can't listen to another song. Cause then that means Zombu's song would have been the only one. Yeah. What other recommendation do you have? Cause yeah, that would be kind of crazy. It's like, okay, I definitely heard that one before, but that's a really good song though. This is a really good song though. Yeah. Beyond Human. Oh, alright, has it? Okay, bet. Yeah, I want to make sure we actually get an actual full song reaction request for you, because that would be crazy. Oh, I can't listen to this song, so we just skip it. Like we skip a reaction request from you entirely. That'd be kind of crazy. So let's make sure we get it going. Megan Me, what's up? What's up? Wait, you're not a mod on YouTube? That's weird. You should be. Huh. Hopefully you have a good year so far, man. All right, let's refresh. Oh, it's already there. All right, great. Then after the Vibe Music song Beyond Human, we're gonna check out Anbu's Toji Fushiguro song Toji. All right. Dang, I wish I didn't listen to that Yuji Chidori song, man. That would have been crazy to hear it first time. Man, dang. Okay, so we have another song from Vibe Music, Sasuke song Beyond Human, featuring Sinewave Fox. Have I heard a song from Sinewave Fox before? Maybe from a feature. Maybe from a feature. Could be. Not sure. So without further ado, let's check this out. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get this video, man. Let's go. We already know how Vibe Music gets down, man. Alright, the heavy metal. Speak my language. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Oh my, why? Yo! That's it! My brain! Yeah! Deeper! So, yeah! Hey! Yo, he feeling like the vibe. Hold on. Hey. Yeah. This is so cinematic, bro. Like, oh my, this is like the Vibe Music is like the perfect artist when it comes to making a theme song for a character. Like, this is the guy you go to. Like, oh my gosh. Not yet.
in the shadows where I fit in.
Alright, Sally Pops. Hey.
Can't remember the last time that there was any color in the sky. Only gray in my eyes. This hatred is a curse, so I stay numb. I was feeling like a snake, so became one.
Yeah.
Now I am ready to take you on.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop. Stop it with the guitars and the drums. Please, please. How many times y'all gonna make me jump on my seat tonight, bro? Oh, gosh. Yeah. Unseen. I need to explain. Yeah. Yeah. Sing that note. Hey. Buzz. Yeah. Hey. Beyond you, man. Hey. Yeah. What's up? Hey. Hey. Oh, the energy. Yo. Bro, low key, bro, Divine Music, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you intended to make it this way, but man, you pushing into like Skillet territory, low key, like right here. Like, and if anyone doesn't know, like Skillet's a heavy metal band. Like, low key, you're kind of like stepping into that door, man. Hold up. Alive. Hey. Oh, the drum roll. What? Yo, that's crazy. I believe this is like the second song from Divine Music tonight where they pump fake the beat drop for the end of it. What's wrong with you, bro? Filthy. Skillet Bruno, but you know that. Look, I know a little something, bro. You know, like I know a little. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm no connoisseur. I'm not gonna act like I'm like a veteran, but I know a little something. You know what I'm saying? Like my favorite song from him. And a lot of people would say, "Oh, I feel it deep within. It's just beneath the skin." Like that song is cool, but like, bro, burn it down, burn it down. That was okay a fire song as well, bro. Like people always talk about the typical ones from them, but I don't know. They have some other good songs as well, bro. Oh, excuse me. Luminescence, what's up? What's up? Some more Mori? Oh, for sure, for sure. You know what? We can check out a Mori song, because, look. I was trying to end the stream 7 minutes ago. I'm not going to hold you. But you know what? We ball. We having a good time right now. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, we ball, bro. So, we can check out an additional song. We can do a Mori song. We can do a Mori song. And then, the next song we have. Okay. So the next song we have a song made by Anbu, Monster, a Toji Fujiguru song called Toji, featuring Momoku. Hold up. Let me see. Hey. Anbu with that energy, you've been going crazy, man. You've been going crazy. I can't wait to Luminescence. Make sure to remind me the moment we're done with the song, because I know some comments are going to go up and I might not see that comment anymore. Just remind me the moment we're done with this, because I know after we're done with the songs I'm going to jump into a death battle video, so just let me know so I don't forget. But Anbu, you've been going crazy. The energy is crazy. The instrumentation is crazy. Can't wait to check out another song from you, man. So let's go ahead and get into it. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, skin this video, man. Let's go. Love that Majin symbol with the Naruto mask, bro. Flashing light. Warning. Copy paste it. Let's go. Hey. Hey.
Ich bin ein einsamer Wolf ohne Fluchtkraft geboren, ins Haifischbecken. An der Narbe im Face musst du gleich erkennen. Werd ich angeheuert, wird es Zeit zum Rennen. Hole mir Gojo, Satoru und Geto, besieg sie in Einzelkämpfen. Mit dem Bann des Himmels spreng ich meine Ketten. Toji, Fushiguro, bin der Geist der Sennen. Dreh auf, schieß mich vom Baum zu Baum. So schnell ist es kaum zu glauben. Du bist ausgestattet mit Six Eyes, also kannst du ruhig deinen Augen trauen. Analysiere bedacht jeden Move, paralysiere in der Stadt deinen Mut. Ich bin der Schrecken der Sinnenfamilie. Ziehe mein Werkzeug im Kampf aus dem Fluch. Euer Ende die Ambition. Gib ein Dreck auf die Tradition der Sinnenfamilie. Wenn ich marschiere, dann endet es mit einer Transaktion. Söldner euch kille für Geld, befördere euch in eine finstere Welt. Und doch wenn ich gehe, dann wird meine Seele drauf warten, dass sie irgendwann aus dem Himmel fällt.
Oh, hold on, that melody was going crazy. Whoa, that chorus.
Irgendwann aus dem Himmel
fällt. Smooth. G. Hey.
Spürst du das Beben der Macht, wenn Fushiguro zum Leben erwacht? Toji. Ziehe die Klinge im Nebel der Nacht.
Ja. This is Jojo?
Ich treff dich, ich ruf es in dein Gedächtnis, wer hier der King und wer hier der Chef ist. Ja, hier kommt Toji. Trage die Namen zum Kämpfen bereit. Badass Toji, Fushiguro die Eins. Hat mir mit mir gezeigt. Für Deku hab ich die Kugel und für Gojo klingen bereit. Kommt mit all eurer Fluchkraft, kille als erstes immer den Stärksten. Habe die Finsternis in meinem Herzen, kein Jujutsu kann mich beherrschen. Und auch wenn ich mal irgendwann sterbe, Hologramm für mich in die Sterne. Befördert Loch in meinem Körper, bleib auch ein Mörder unter der Erde.
Bro, Toji saying, bro, you can't touch me, bro. None of those Jujutsu sorcery moves can work on me, bro. I'm built different. What are you talking about? That's why I packed you up, Gojo. Come on, man.
Ich werd ich wiederkommen, kille von der Flüche, sag wie viele Wochen oder Monate, Jahre bin wie benommen. Eine zerstörte Stadt, als hätte Krieg begonnen. Es gab nur eines, was ich mal liebte, und ich denk an sie. Das einzige Licht in meinem Leben, ihr Lächeln war für mich wie Therapie. Ich schenkte ihr einen Sohn, und nun steh ich vor dir, Megumi. Du bist groß geworden, bin in den Tod gestorben, weshalb ich nun zurück in die Hölle gehe.
Hey!
Toji! Der Band ist
Soldier!
Spürst du das Beben der Macht, wenn Fushiguro zum Leben erwacht?
Hey! Hey, what's up, Celestial? Hey!
Komm nicht und glaub mir, ich treff dich. Ich treff es in dein Gedächtnis, wer hier der King und wer hier der Chef ist.
Toji, bro, that background chorus, bro. That beat was jumping too, man. Wow, wait, can we just talk about it? This song went by so fast. For me, at least, this song went by so fast. I was locked in. But shout out to Ambu and Momoku, man. Toji. Yeah, bro, I love the chorus for this song, bro. Like, bro, Ambu's music, like, man, I gotta put that to the playlist, bro. Like it gets you hype, it gets you in that zone, bro, you know? It gets you into that zone. Okay, it was a Mori song, I believe. Iron Man, what's up? What's up? It's some Janal specifically by this Kakashi song, Save the World. Oh, okay. What's your favorite from Skillet? Have a good night, Satu. Have a good night. And thank you for the recommendations. Favorite songs from Skillet? Ooh. What was that one song? It was like, I want to live all my life. I like that one too. Take the Bait. Alright, we're not going to question my spelling skills. Take the Bait. Okay. All right. Oh, is this the one? Take the Bait. Demon Dice. Just want to make sure. Okay. Bet. Okay. Let me save this to the playlist. And let's go. And then Janald, the Janald song, it was a Kakashi song. That one looked familiar. What was it called? Save the World. I might have watched that. I might have listened to that one last stream. Actually, yeah, I think I'm mixing some of these songs up. So the Janelle, this one, I think we can for sure check this out next stream. What's up, Jay? Welcome back. And that's the other project. Got you. Okay, that's what's up. Refresh the playlist. Well, I know we're going to be here for another like 30, maybe 40, low-key 40 minutes because of the Death Battle video that I'm going to watch. So, you know what? We ball. Let's do the Kakashi song as well. And then that could be the final song after we check out this more song. Oh, the distortions? Hold up. It sounds crazy. You know what, man? We ball, man. Cause it's just another, you know what? We ball. You know what? Let's get it. Die for You by Fable. Yes, that was the Into the Cipher song, right? He was like, I die for you, will you die for me? Yeah, I heard that one. That one was crazy. So all right, so we have another song from Mori, from Mori's project called Demon Dice, called Take the Bait. So I believe this is like an album project, and we're like it's a whole channel dedicated for it, I guess. I'm not sure. But yeah, a lot of the songs I've heard from Mori, yeah, it's like the same deal with Otto. Like with Otto's music, I literally can't find a single song that I don't like from Otto. Same deal with Mori. Both of them, like, it's just another banger after the next, and a lot of them I've saved to my favorite nerdcore song playlists, so we'll see if this could be another one. So without further ado, let's get in this video. If you guys any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until the end, let's get in this video, bro. Let's go. Okay, background.
I don't got the time or the patience to bank slips money from the ground when you die, though it ain't shit slipping on ice.
Hey!
Whining over fucking nothing drama when all life is sucking.
Yo, why you slide it in like this? Bro!
Money from the ground when you die, though it ain't shit slipping on ice. Would you like it? Whining over fucking nothing drama when all life is sucked. Gonna spin a rock middle of the void, losing marbles over Twitter talk. Cause you got annoyed that I got a voice that I made a dumb fucking choice. I'm sucking little boys, getting bored with the toys. So I am not your daughter.
Hey, yo, wait, what did you just say?
Cause you got annoyed that I got a voice that I made a dumb fucking choice. I'm sucking little boys, getting bored with the toys. So I am not
okay, never mind.
Your daughter, your wife, or your role model. You are my boss, my mom, or my dad. And you've got to reassess if the shit make you sad. Why they gotta beat on the discs, they be bored. Wipe the Dorito to stuff that keyboard. Give it a God to, cause I am as odd as you. I cannot deliver or even have what they promise you. No, don't get me. Listen, that's what they want. They sniff out those reacts, their fiction. Isn't that how they hunt? This is the internet. May I snap back and call you up? Don't say this so cruel and untouched.
Yo! Bro, Mori got Slim Shady as the alter ego, bro. What the? Why are you sliding on the haters like this?
I don't give a fuckable better than you. Any day front is a dumb stunt. And damn, I got tired. The chains of fame have my brain flying much higher than desired. But no shot, she's gonna bitch and whine about being famous. You do not get to turn around and dip like that where the blame is. Listen. I tell myself that life is good. Life is good. Life is so good.
Hey. Love the chorus. Yeah. Hey.
I'm an android mumbling, got no swag. I see sad boys stumbling. I take a jab, the tablet and plunge daggers in. Your obsession with professionalism is staggering. What kind of lifestyle you imagine it? What kind of stress do you think I'm managing? What algorithm handed them? Rules and we cannot abandon them. We gotta shut the hell up and not say a goddamn word. While the rest of the world gets to me, shit is absurd, I'm done. Cringe. I'm still learning, gotta have...
Not cringe. I just want to take a moment. Ow! Bro, why is Mori going this hard with the rap? Yo! Like, Mori can rap. Like, no, Mori's rapping. At first, the first two songs I heard from Mori, I believe it was just singing. And then the second song I heard from her kind of tapped into a little bit of rap. I'm like, oh, okay, you can rap. This song is completely rapping with a Slim Shady type of personality, bro. Like, oh my gosh.
Little fun while shit's burning, though I am hurting. As I go off, shit feel dirty. Wanna turn around, say I'm sorry. Reversing just isn't working. The third thing saying, la la la. Closing your ears and ignoring is not a sure thing. Surefire way to deflect hate back in the day. I was like, you screaming, don't take the bait. Wait, a parastate. Or out of context, the wrong flex says, I don't appreciate. The shit is great, get to create, but that don't take away a bitch right to complain, be straight. Look, everybody wants clout, everybody wants to live forever in the cloud, but
she's supposed to everybody.
Cancel every little wrong for the PC points. This song never gonna change a thing. What people do, all the same words on a screen to you. Climb a mountain or sky never sees the day. I wanna get away, I wanna get the fuck away now. No, like, no, actually, now I think about it, that whole Slim Shady comparison is not that far off. She got, and not, maybe not Slim, but just regular, like, M, like, Marshall, like, bro, that was his type of flow. It's good. Hey. Yeah. Hey. This bitch hate her own fan, but it didn't say it. It's your guts if you're a man. Nope, didn't say that. Mainstream raps all shit stands. Tell you for the last time that I never fucking said that. If this is the only time that I can never snap back, I'm across the line. I don't mind the mainstream's got it shaped. Be out daydreaming, thinking I'm in my shit fake. We gon' stay straight, thinking we don't make mistakes. We as a media, the other idols our fans taking no recital. It's real from the AM. Vital opinions, better not say them. This is the business of contents and mayhem, but we keep dancing just.
She is really trying to expose the whole industry. Like, well, yo, she's talking about, bro, at the mainstream. I'm gonna talk about what's on my mind.
Vital opinions, better not say them. This is the business of contents and mayhem, but we keep dancing just like monkeys. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen?
Amen. Okay, you got it.
Can I get an amen?
Hey, I just gave you one.
Tell myself that life is good.
Yeah.
Life is good. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Life is good. Life is good.
Oh, the instruments are gone.
So good.
Whoa, creepy. Okay, I guess that's like that's probably the demon dice. Branding of like this project. Okay, all right, take the bait. That was a decent track, bro. I like it. What do the people got to say about it? Okay. But no, what she was talking about though, about like what some people, things that people have to say, like even though you respond to it, it doesn't really do much, because you know you might bring up about like the hate, but then all you do is just you, in a way, you also show what they're saying has some sort of effect over you at the same time. So it's really like a slippery slope of how you deal with like different hate comments and all that stuff. So if you respond to it, you know, they now realize, oh, what I say affects you, and then on the other end, if you don't say anything, they might think, oh, okay, they're not gonna respond, so I can just say whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? So it's really a slippery slope on the internet, you know. And honestly, at the end of the day, he's gotta let it fly. He's gotta not let it fly, but you just gotta let it roll off the shoulder. Cause look, you're gonna be fed up with different haters' comments while after they put out that tweet, they're going to sleep, they're going back to their regular life. That's what they're doing. At the end of the day, let's be honest. So we should be doing the same thing, you know. Talk about some real stuff though. You know what I mean? Like, you talk about some real stuff though. Like, hold up. No, I redeemed myself. Hey, I appreciate you, somebody in the stream, Havel. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Have a good night. What's going on, Celestial? Please check out Divine Music's YouTube song design, Castlevania, a la carte, Worlds Collide. Bars? Hold up. We'll see. But yeah, she's basically using this to talk about stuff that she can't as Mori. Oh, so it's like an alter ego type of. Because at first I was thinking like, wait, Demon Dice. At first I thought that was the name of like an album. It was like a whole like. But no, it's an alter ego. Oh. So, I really was not that far off of saying like this is like the Slim Shady version of Mori, essentially. Like the dark side, like the part of Mori that's like, man, forget all this, trying to say all this, what's called correct things to say. Nah, I'm gonna speak what's on my mind. Forget all this stuff, what everyone has to say. Okay. Darth Vader, Dark Side. Oh my! I'm so glad you brought that up. Actually, I should have listened. I've been trying to actually like react to that every single time, and I keep forgetting to. And I did the same thing with the Rengoku song. I believe it was this one, Divine Music. Let me take it out of the playlist and add it back in, so it's at the front page. Yeah, no, I actually need to check that one out. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. But the next song, though, it was a recommendation we had a little while ago. A Kakashi song called Save the World, Janald featuring Golden EMP and Hypotoria. There we go. Hey man, Janald, the previous song I heard from you with that Sukuna song was crazy. Oh my gosh. That was wild. But the Darth Vader song, we definitely should check that out for this stream. I think after the Darth Vader song, we'll make that the last song reaction for the stream. The next thing we'll check out after the Darth Vader song will be a death battle video. But aside from that, though, for the other songs, I'll make sure I add them to the playlist, and then we can check them out for the next stream. But yeah, man, Janald, you've been going off, man. And here's the thing. Some people in the stream were saying, look, you're surprised that Janald can sing. Now, I wasn't surprised. It was just that when I heard his own song, cause I heard him on like the features of other people's songs. That's how I was introduced to Janald. But that his song, the Sukuna song, the instrumentation, the different beat switches, the different type of genres we're kind of tapping into, the distortions that were happening in between going from the verse to the chorus to going to heavy metal, and the way beats were being reintroduced into the song with you know, heavy metal, Divine Music, you can kind of say there's some predictable, okay, we go straight to this chord progression. It was a lot of unorthodox ways that Janald, like, with the instrumentation, how things were going from point A to point B. That's all I'm saying. Like, very much creative. I'm, you know, like, different type of territory. A completely different type of territory than I'm used to with Janald. So, we have a Kakashi song called Save the World featuring Golden EMP and Hypotoria. So, without further ado, let's check this out. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get in this video. Oh, we got some recommendations. Okay, I appreciate the recommendations. Yeah.
Before I break, just let me tally up my damages.
Yeah.
Under all this weight, can I just carry on with my bandages? I'm always late, and all my mistakes keep me buried in blame, like I'm trapped in one place. yeah, I've been losing sleep.
Oh, that voice! That voice change.
Left to dwell inside a violent tomb whilst I was losing teeth. You were falling through, spiraling in circles. Seems like we were made to lose. I carry it.
Oh man, I feel like it was meant to go this route. Like there was no other way. You're thinking back, oh man, I miss so and so. Dang, bro.
All on my shoulders, just me and my feelings. Honestly, I'm getting cold, but I wanna know how to battle my demons. I replayed it over and over when I've been dreaming. Honestly, I need to know when I see a ghost how it stops me from breathing. I've always been a little late to the punch, and I can't wait to meet you by the fire.
Oh man.
And I'll shake this feeling in my lungs.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired. I've always fought alone. I don't need your help. I'm fine.
Man, Tanoda's in his bag right now. Like, I'm gonna let you go.
Noticed you're broken like me. Like me. When the sky burns down and hell freezes over, I'll be there to hold your hand. When the fight breaks out and all the ones you love don't seem to care.
Yeah.
I'll be the man who saves the world.
Oh, they're showing the visual of Obito and Kakashi too. Oh my gosh.
Man who saves the world.
He lives in the fields, bro.
For you. I'll be the man who saves the world.
Yeah.
Since no one saved mine, I'll take a step back so I can take a view forward. Pave a new path, cause my past had left me cornered. The hourglass, it's such an effective torture. It pours and I find that time feels slower when the weeks turn to months, turn to years. But there isn't a day where I don't pray at your grave. Reminisce when we were weak, we were young.
Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, this is between Obito and Kakashi. This is what this type of song is, man. Like the only other song that I've listened to before where it really hit you in the feels about these same type of characters was Dizzy8 song called, what's it called? I'm Sorry? Or no, Scars. It's called Scars on Me, I think. Man, they were hitting me in the feels of that, man, but this is really hitting you in the feels.
But through the fear, I wish you could have stayed. I guess the bravest men fade away. I see us both in this group of kids I raised. I know we'll be okay. I took an oath to find peace and raise a new age, to breed hope and make a change.
Yup, you will. They will.
Now they've grown into one team, like we could have been.
Yeah.
But still, you're gone, and I fulfilled your dream. Yet I'm still not free.
Oh, man.
I've always fought alone.
Man, we're going back to the chorus to send us home, man. Bars, but. You know, this song gives me the same vibes of this one song called, I don't remember the name of the song, but I know it went like this. Once I was 7 years old, my mother told me go. You know that song? But it has the same exact vibe for me, man.
I need your help, I'm fine. I've noticed you're broken like me. Like me. When the sky burns down and hell freezes over,
yeah.
To hold your hand. When the fight breaks out and all the ones you love don't seem to care.
Oh. Oh. Okay. He revealed himself in here. Yeah. My gosh, bro, you trying to make all the Kakashi fans cry. Listen to this, man. Goodness. And people that for drivers. Oh man, I love seeing those ambies with that song. This song was so emotional. Goodness, man. Saves the world for oh my gosh, this song is beautiful. This song was beautiful. Yeah, we gotta run all of these subscriptions. Boom, bop, bam. On to the next. Boom. Loading. Bop, bam. On to the next. Janald, we are subscribed to you. Great. And boom, bop, pow. There we go. Oh my gosh, man. This is definitely those songs where you just sit back and just, man, yeah, this hits you in the feels, man. And then when it's all being brought back into just Naruto, like, yeah, one day I'm going to finish Shippuden, and once I finish Shippuden, I might go back to this song one day and I'll just sit there. I'm like, oh man, because I know how much like some of this stuff really hurts from these characters, and then you're listening to it, it's like, oh my gosh. Or if something happened to you personally, and you know, it might really like put you in, it feels like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's one thing I really like with nerdcore music. A lot of it is portraying certain characters, but just like how certain characters in these shows portray like some situations that you probably could relate to in a personal level, it kind of bridges that gap as well with the music. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, oh man. And also a track you're never going to hear is Connor Quest Rivals. Ooh. I'll never. Oh man. See now, if that's more emotional than this one, dude. What was everyone saying? Hey, shout out to Game Boy Jones, bro. Hey, Fable. Tyler Clark, alright. Hey, shout to the dono, man. Shout to the dono. Yeah, man, the vibes were really cool, man. I fulfill your dream, but I'm still not free. Do you officially have a link for that reaction? If that's not okay, it's a Divide Music Every song. All that's left in this was song. I do like the theme Ninja Storm have for the character. Yeah, I mean, goodness, like, you know, you just mentioned Ninja Storm. Wait, I don't know if this cinematic was from Ninja Storm. One of them that really got me in the feels was the one between Neji and, was it Neji and Rock Lee? I think it was like a Neji and Rock Lee cinematic that they did. It was like a fight scene that they had for Neji. It was pretty emotional, man. And I didn't even finish Shippuden, but it still got me in the feels. I was like, dang, bro. Like, that was really the homie. Like, But, yeah. Thank you, Celestial, for a lot of the recommendations. We got some catching up to do. We got some catching up to do. Man. But, yeah, we definitely gotta get into it. 1, 2, 3, 4 is what I played. I played a little bit of the fourth one. But I never, like, played through it to really, like, for the story. I played it because of the gameplay, and I was like, man, this is crazy. Like, Rock Lee, his combos in Ninja Storm 4 was crazy. I liked playing, as Rock Lee, but... Alright, y'all. I think it's about that time. I think we know, we always known it would have gone down to this. It would have come down to this. The final song of tonight's reaction stream. We have a Divide Music song, Darth Vader song, named Dark Side. You already know. If you're gonna make a song about Anakin Skywalker, the chosen one of the most lethal Sith lords out here, bro, you gotta go crazy. That's the only criteria to make a song about Vader. You have to go off. You gotta go crazy with it. You have to. There's no other choice. So that's what I'm here to listen to, man. So without further ado, let's get into this video, man. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get this video, man. This is it, man. Let's go out. Let's go all out with that energy, man. Come on. Oh, okay, Dark. Hey. 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 Okay, see, this is how you know I've looked at too many YouTube shorts with like aura farming memes. I was thinking about that immediately with these Darth Vader visuals, bro. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I like the voice. Yeah. 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 So cinematic. Yeah.
Welcome to the dark side.
Oh, let me drop. Oh, that's crazy. Doing that visual of Rogue One when he was in that hallway scene. That was. Yeah, they did the boxing, yes, sir. Now, I'm not gonna lie though. It's kind of crazy you're doing these AMVs visuals of Obi-Wan actually mopping the floor with Anakin. Okay, let me stop with my Obi-Wan propaganda. Let's lock back in. Hey. Hey. Good boy. Yeah. 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 Man, he say you're next is crazy. Really capturing that atmosphere of this character and just what it feels like being the dark side of the force. I feel like I'm in there right now with this audio. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Let's go. Yeah. 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 Hey. Hey. Bro, these switches, oh my gosh, bro. But these visuals of Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader, we know what really happened at the end of these battles, but you know what? I'm not even gonna do too much. I'm not gonna do too much. You already know I'm an Obi-Wan fan, bro. Hey. Die. Yeah. I'm talking, bro, that energy, like, I keep telling you, man, anytime the vibe music makes, like, it's not even just, like, it's a it feels cinematic with his music, but also it feels as though when he makes songs for these characters, it's just like theme songs. It's almost as if he was, like, told by, like Lucasfilm, hey, I need you to make a OST for Darth Vader right now. And it felt like he really went into the booth. He was like, oh, bet. Boom, boom, done. Like, it felt like he was really in the studio, just like perfectly capturing that atmosphere of that character, bro. The instrumentation and the voice that he had for Darth Vader, bro. Like, oh my gosh. And, bro, that was such a good song, man. And why did they put me on this song? I gotta run that on the playlist, bro. I gotta run that on the playlist. But it seemed Obi-Wan over here, you know what I'm saying? It seemed Obi-Wan Kenobi over here, but hey, we'll do a truce. We'll do a truce because that was a fire song. You know what I'm saying? Like, Anakin, you know a little something about fire. What's with all these phrases I'm throwing on at Anakin, bro? I don't know why. Me and my friends, we always go back and forth about Star Wars. So it reminds me that when I look at any like Darth Vader stuff, I think about it, I'm like, Obi-Wan's really better though. You know what I'm saying? Look at the scoreboard. He really like gave him like he really did get a dub on Obi-Wan in episode 4 for it. I'm gonna stop. But no, this is a fire song though, man. I saved it already. I did. But yeah, that would conclude the music portion of this stream. For the final video we'll be checking out for the stream will be a death battle video between Izuku Midoriya versus Asta. My Hero Academia versus Black Clover. By the way, Black Clover. What, a new season? When? Like I've really just been waiting on the release date, so I know when it's coming out, so I can actually binge your series, because I stopped at like episode 120 something. And I was trying to wait to see if they were going to release like another season, but it's been a minute, man. So I don't know. We're still live. Hopefully we didn't. Okay, we're good. All right. For a second, I'm getting a little worried. I was like, hold on, no one's been saying anything. I'm like, whew. Hopefully no one. Hopefully the stream didn't stop again. But no, we're still here. Hey, Autumn, what's good? What's good? Yeah, we just checked out another song from Mori. Take the Bait. Yeah, I really liked it. Thank you for stopping by. We're officially entering the final video of the reaction stream. We have a death battle video, Deku versus Asa, My Hero Academia versus Black Clover. Black Clover, where's the new season? Like, where? It's been a long time. We've heard some news that Black Clover, they got something going on this year, next year. Gotta tune in. But, Silver, I remember you said this version of Deku doesn't have gear shift. So, I don't know how to feel about that. But look, I don't know who's going to win. I think there was a moment in time. Because when I look at, like, Death Battle, I try to make sure I haven't seen it before. I don't know who wins this. I don't know in this build who wins. But we'll see, man. We'll see. So without further ado, let's get in this build. Got any more requests? Please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's get in this video.
Sponsored by Mint Mobile and BetterHelp. Deku, My Hero Academia super student straight out of UA High.
Asta, the anti-magical ass kicker from Black Clover.
Though you may be born bereft of the same gifts as your peers, there is nothing stopping you from achieving your dreams.
As long as you're a fictional character in a fantasy world. I mean, as long as you've got your friends by your side, you'll pack a hell of...
Also, are we doing like anime only, or are we also adding like manga stuff too? We'll see.
Of a punch. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win
a death battle. Yes, sir. All right.
Izuku Midoriya wanted only one thing from life: to be a beacon of hope, just like his idol, the #1 ranked superhero in Japan, All Might.
Too bad he was born a freak with no powers. You heard right. This is like a reverse X-Men thing where 80% of the population gets red superpowers, or quirks as they're called, while the remaining fifth are stuck as basic bitches, or as his spiky-haired bully Bakugo called him, Deku.
That's a pun on the Japanese word dekunobu,
called
meaning
nothing.
Good for nothing.
Yeah.
Persevering despite his basic bitchedness, Midoriya got the chance to prove his quirkless heroic mettle against this giant sludge monster, much to the surprise of one particular almighty onlooker.
His body secretly decaying from a horrific injury, All Might needed to find the one who would inherit his all-powerful quirk.
And All Might didn't want just anybody. The hero world was filled with glory seekers in it for fame and money. All Might wanted someone whose body moved on its own to save someone.
He saw exactly that in young Midoriya.
You know what's crazy? In this same episode, hindsight is wild. In this same episode, he was probably on his way to go to give his quirk to Mirio. But Deku so happened to have been there to have the qualities that he also wanted in his successor. So, you know, see, that's crazy
and
to
gave
think
him
about
one of the
that.
most
You know
powerful quirks in the world. One for all.
That was the problem. Even after bulking up from lad to Chad, the recoil from even one punch would shatter all the bones in his arm. So he trained to be able to handle his gift at the superhero school of his dreams, UA
Academy.
And that's when he decided to own the name used as a cudgel against him for so many years. Turns out, Deku can also be an abbreviation for Dekiru, someone who can do anything.
Exactly the opposite of Dekunobu. One for All allows Deku to release absolutely absurd amounts of strength from different parts of his body, with super moves named after U.S. cities and states.
Deku still can't access
Jump
all
Force.
of his power safely, though. Using 100% will
Jump Force
quickly
still?
destroy his body, which
Here's
is why
shit.
he learned
Wait!
to
Wait! They mentioned Smoke 3 and get. Wait, hold up! And punch. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
his strength
They're
evenly
including
across his body.
recent
a technique
stuff.
known as full cowling. This lets him increase his speed and durability as well, making him more all-rounded, and shifting focus to his own interpretation of One for All inspired by his pal Ida,
Full cowling
shoot style.
Where he pulls out a Glock and blows your brains out. Okay, not really, but in keeping with One for All's rabbit theme, he trades All Might's signature punches for kicks. My version's better. You ever seen Rabbit vs. Gun? I have, and I know how it plays out.
Considering the much higher muscle mass of a human's legs, shoot style allowed Deku to output even more power while giving his arms a break. A break from a break.
And his legs were more developed, so he
can
can use a higher
Deku can
percentage.
fight at range by punching powerful gusts of air, and even precisely aim them with specially
Air
designed
Force.
gloves.
Deku has an encyclopedic knowledge of quirks and is always analyzing their strengths and weaknesses mid-battle, even if he does sound a little weird.
Despite only barely getting accepted in the first place, Deku quickly became one of Class 1A's most dependable fighters.
Trenches in the first few seasons,
somehow
man.
these students are constantly getting drafted into literal wars against murderous supervillains.
Midoriya
Can we talk about their security system in UA is garbage? Well, like actually, no kidding. It's actually horrible.
Successes in battle against ruthless criminals like Stain, Muscular, and Overhaul came much to his old bully's chagrin. Where Bakugo was a child prodigy, he now found himself overshadowed by his hard-working rival. And the two would use their mutual respect and animosity to motivate each other to get stronger.
Classic frenemies. They're only solving their problems by pounding the living tar out of each other.
Luckily for him, Deku soon learned that living tar pounding wasn't the only thing he could do. Turns out, One for All did not originate with All Might. It had been passed down 8 times until it arrived at Deku, with each inheritance also carrying the previous user's natural quirk as well.
Like Black Whip, which lets him manifest crazy long and strong energy tendrils to tie enemies up and swing around the city, or shoot one out of his mouth, just like our girl Fruppy.
And Danger Sense, which gives him a minor reactive precognition.
AKA,
like
he's Spider-Man. Not even the mangaka is like the biggest Spidey fan ever.
He can also produce a smoke screen to mask his presence, float in midair, or store up kinetic energy over time with Fa Jin.
What's he having? See, goes it down.
By storing up enough, he can even match All Might's max power without any recoil to boot. Strong enough to change the weather and create city block-sized tornadoes with a single punch.
And he's even stronger with his newest quirk, Gear Shift, which allows him to increase the speed of an object anytime he touches it. In conjunction with the power of All for One, he
They're
can
going
use this
into
to
season
warp
7
reality
stuff right now,
itself.
so I think
Deku
they're
can go
just
toe to toe with
keeping
archvillains like
here,
Shigaraki,
just,
who's fast enough to react to and catch laser beams with his bare hands.
But nothing could prepare him for All Might's archenemy, the shadowy leader of the League of Villains.
Now this I know.
One.
All Might only ever showed his young pupil kindness and support, but that couldn't change the absolutely crushing pressure Deku felt at every moment.
Even classically trained dickhead Bakugo came to help his teammate out when he needed it. Like when they teamed up to share One for All and punch an
I still need
eyeless-sized
to watch
hole
that
in the
movie.
clouds 24 miles high.
Just goes to show that even One for All isn't a one-man army. Deku's true strength comes from his teamwork between himself and his friends.
And with their help, Deku will surely become that beacon of hope he dreamt about as a child.
One hero for all mankind.
All right, man, that's Deku. That's on Deku's side, and I really don't know what's up with Asta's side because, you know, with magic, anti-magic sword, he has a demon side. I know that much, but we'll see if it's a match.
This episode is sponsored by...
Let's skip past some of the...
Mintmobile.com/deathbattle. That's mintmobile.com/deathbattle.
Got your wireless bill to $15 a month at mintmobile.com/deathbattle.
Alright, let's get into it. What's up, Asta?
Magic! You know it, you love it, and in the world of Black Clover, it doesn't come from a box you bought at a tacky West Hollywood costume
Grimoires.
shop. Everyone's got it.
Mana is the source of all magic, a supernatural energy found in the air and in living beings. Except living beings whose names are Asta.
Not only was the young Asta an orphan abandoned by his mother at a church as a baby, he was born with a mutation that prevents him from having any mana to speak of. Well, neither do I, and you don't hear me crying about it.
Yes, you do, all of the time. But Asta had a dream. Despite his lack of magic, he and his best friend Yuno promised each other one of them would rise to the throne of the greatest military position in the land, the Wizard King.
Yes, sir.
Wizard King? Really, guys? Sometimes they call it Magic Emperor, but we all know what they mean.
So he dedicated himself to getting swole as all hell in
At first I thought they were gonna go for like, oh, Hokage, Naruto.
a world of nerds. He would be its lone jock god, shoving every last wizard into a locker until they crowned him king.
But huge, frightening pectorals on a tiny, screaming goblin child weren't enough on its own. He needed something powerful enough to shut down his opponent's magic.
He needed the 5-leaf clover grimoire.
Essentially a book of spells, a grimoire will choose its user and float beside their wielder at all times.
And Asta was lucky enough to receive the Una reverse card of grimoire. The 5-leaf clover can harness the power of anti-magic, which will literally nullify the effects of other magic spells. Almost like wizard kryptonite. Let the locker stuffing commence. Haha, get nerds!
It wasn't long before Asta was accepted into one of the 9 squads of Clover Kingdom's Magic Knights, the Black Bulls, filled with lazy drunkards, antisocial otakus, and literal sociopaths.
My kind of people! Yep, mostly. But much like with Asta, you shouldn't judge a grimoire by its cover. And soon they were
a grimoire by its cover. Absorb magic soon as a result. Oh, okay. But Loki, I wanna finish the show though. You know what I'm saying?
we're all working together and kicking ass like a family should.
Asta harnesses the power of anti-magic by summoning swords imbued with it from the grimoire.
But
normally, these swords will quickly drain the mana from anyone foolish enough to wield them. But Asta does not have any mana, turning his greatest weakness into a one-of-a-kind strength.
He's got his classic Demon Slayer, an enormous greatsword which
he had a big one and he had like a small one
deflects
too.
them with its flat. Or the Demon Dweller, which can also absorb and copy magic, then toss it right back to sender.
I think my personal favorite is the more complex Demon Destroyer, which severs the relationship between a spell's cause and effect, countering the effects of its magic. This could result in anything from healing a village that was inflicted with poison to preventing reincarnation.
Yeah, okay, some of these can get a little heady. I personally prefer keeping it simple, like using anti-magic telekinesis to surf on your sword through the sky.
It's worth noting that these swords are made specifically for countering magical attacks and sources of mana. The swords will act as though blunted when striking non-magical foes, more akin to giant clubs than actual blades.
Yeah, I need to get back. I need to chime back into Black Clover now, bro. I didn't know he could do that now.
Not entirely inconsistent with real-life greatswords.
But none of that's even close to as cool as
At
his
first-
deadliest sword, the Demon Slasher. A katana as black as the pits of hell. And
Okay, quick pause. Because at first, like, I was up to, like, a little bit over episode 100. He had to tap into his demon form in order to fly, like could. So I didn't know he could actually float with his sword now. That's crazy.
twice as badass.
This one actually does cut like a sword, but it's complicated. It lets Asta actually select what he does and does not want to cut, only affecting his target while leaving anything else unharmed.
Okay, at this
What's
point,
up?
isn't that just magic?
Magic with a loophole.
And he's studied the blade long enough to become a master swordsman to boot. Not in the real life sense, in the anime sense.
He can spin himself like a tornado to deflect magic spells, thrust forward at top speed like a charging bull, launch a barrage of anti-magic projectiles, and even channel anti-magic into his swords to vastly increase their size.
I remember that.
While he may be no
That
good
scene?
with mana, he has learned to detect ki. Because of course.
The life force existing in all things. Asta can detect hidden opponents and even predict their movements ahead of time, as long as he's fast enough to react.
With such crazy powers, Asta was taking on threats like the Eye of the
Dragon Ball
Midnight
training
Sun,
for real.
the Devil Zagrid, and the Dark Triad.
Yeah.
So
Okay, the Dark Triad, I did not get to that point. The last two, yes.
many nerds, never enough lockers. Too bad for Asta, though. He had one serious inner demon.
Literally, housed within the five-leaf clover grimoire was Liba, a demon exiled from hell for completely lacking magical powers, and who just so happened to get adopted by Asta's mother.
Until he got possessed by a different demon and killed her.
Oh, wait,
vowing
maybe I
vengeance
should
on
turn
all
off.
demonkind. Liba manifested anti-magic from his hatred as a way to kick their asses, which gave him and Asta a lot of common ground, despite the whole, mom murder thing.
In fact, the two became true brothers and formed an unstoppable duo. Liba can actually fully merge with Asta for a massive power boost that lasts up to 5 minutes, at the cost of leaving Asta nearly powerless for the next half hour.
Come on, I want it. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it if I get to be strong enough to slice buildings to pieces.
I heard
obliterate
some of it, but not
huge chunks of
everything.
Earth,
I
and
took my
tear the
earpiece
most
off.
powerful demons
Fighting over the
apart in
Grimoire.
book.
I'm the book boy, okay? Even characters earlier in the series like Patoli had magic capable of completely vaporizing the entire Clover Kingdom in a single attack. And demons that Asta has fought since then, like Dante and Lucifero, are leagues stronger.
Hell, screw all these demon forms and
Did they take out
anti-magic
Dante?
powers. Asta's body is so incredibly well trained, he dodged a beam of light while sleeping. As in, he was asleep, and the force of his sneeze pushed his head out of the way of a beam of light.
That's
Light speed
crazy.
Sneezes, everyone.
That's a crazy type. That's the craziest form of bomber if I've ever seen one. But yeah, with Dante, I remember that's the last antagonist that I never got to the point of figuring out if they defeated him or not. Because I remember one of the Black Bull members, I think his name was Luck, the person that always wanted to box everybody. When he saw him, he did not want to box Dante at all.
And despite his headstrong and irritating personality,
AKA screaming at the top of his lungs as often as possible.
Asta is an intelligent fighter who has leveraged his skill against far more experienced foes.
But he wouldn't be anywhere without the ragtag band of deviants he calls friends. With them at his side, there's no way he won't climb the ranks to take the Wizard King's throne. Especially with Yuno pushing them both to get stronger.
Sure, bro.
Unlike other classic shonen rivalries, this one isn't tainted by antagonism. They truly want what's best for each other, even if they're competing for the same throne.
Yuno's gonna need all the luck he can get, because
Which
even
is a
if
breath of
Asta
fresh air.
never
Like,
gets
why we always
mana
gotta be
of his
options,
own,
right?
his true magic is never given up.
Yup.
This episode is
All right,
sponsored by
man.
BetterHelp.
Life can be over.
See, now I know a lot of Deku's feats. With Asta's feats, we know what he can do. I'm not sure what the full extent of his destructiveness can be. With Yami, his basically his teacher, he had a multi-dimensional slash with his sword where it could do that type of damage. I don't know if Asta could do that. But and we don't know if his magic can weaken Deku that much. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see if it's going to hold up well for him in the fight. But I know with Deku, he has feet. For him, Loki, he can go pretty far in the JJK verse. I remember that video between him and Maharaga. And based off of the information in that, I think it was AR Animations that made that video. Based on the feats, look.
All right, the combatants are set.
Look like
the
Deku will be able to clap
It's
Maharaga, man. So let's see what Asa can do. It's big, Gato.
Sword that big? He's gotta be crazy strong. Okay. I'm gonna have to rely on more than just my power to take him down.
Just gotta hit him really
what's up, Asa? Get it! Box! Yeah, see, Deku, he's just naturally faster than him.
Run for his money.
Oh! Alright, deflecting that. Nice. Box!
Aren't swords supposed to be sharp?
Kill for real.
His speed isn't slowed by his sword's weight at all. Gotta hamper his movements and get that book out of his hands. He found me!
He has 3 swords. Hey, Zoro. Clean hit.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, block wit. Get over here.
Wait, are you not using magic? What kind of magic emperor would I be if I can't beat a guy like this? Detroit Smash!
Oh! And he has a hold of him, so you just keep pulling them.
Detroit Smash!
Oh shoot! And then he keeps like, that's crazy. He's just grabbing Grimoire his swords. Gosh. Hard.
I don't know what Detroit is, but I've had enough of it. I'm ending this quick.
All right. Throw buildings at him. Wait, but Asa, he's in that form. He has a time limit.
Because I'm never going down.
All right, time for gear shift, Deku. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on, who's gonna win?
No use not going all out anymore. I just gotta hit him really hard.
Yep. Go off. Oh, this is 100%.
Here it is. 1,000,000,000%.
Oh! Come on! If he's doing gear shift with the 1,000,000%, bro. Oh.
I did it.
Wait. Really?
Take that, Detroit.
Yo, saying why he's everywhere, bro. He's out. Yeah, he's gonna run. That's wild. Out the one. So we're gonna hear the explanation, but I wish they could have had Deku use just all of his other stuff, especially gear shift, knowing how gear shift gives him a big boost. Same with Fajin.
Poor Deku. He tried his best, but Asta just shoved him into that great big locker in the sky.
Both Deku and Asta were fairly evenly matched melee fighters without any specific abilities to give one an easy edge over the other. Though, to be fair, the variety of quirks Deku inherited from past users of One For All did make him more versatile and unpredictable.
Plus, quirks are biological mutations, not connected to some supernatural energy source like mana. So Asta's anti-magic powers were basically useless here.
And Deku was generally a smarter and more tactical fighter, but against Asta's incredible might. This time, Brawn beat Brains.
Let's crunch some numbers!
Yeah, okay, let's
greatest
go.
feat of strength was splitting that enormous cloud formation with Bakugo.
By measuring the size of the island and comparing it to the clouds above, we can determine they dispersed over 63 trillion kilograms of water.
That's the weight of the Great Pyramid of Giza. 12,000 of them.
And
well, by the clouds, but dude, whatever it was that they destroyed could have been much bigger than the clouds. We just saw it from what was in the clouds and what came from below, not from above. But, you know, go off.
Required an energy of nearly 80 teratons of TNT per punch.
Let's compare that to Asta. But Toli's spell was going to be strong enough to vaporize a country the size of the Clover Kingdom.
We can use this map from the manga to estimate the size of Clover Kingdom to be about 500 kilometers in diameter, about half the length of Great Britain. Vaporizing a country of that size would require an energy of over 480 teratons of TNT, over 6 times greater than Deku's punch.
While Asta uses anti-magic, it isn't an automatic counter. It needs to be comparable in strength to the spell it's combating. And Asta's gotten way stronger since.
Asta was also quicker. Sure, scaling to Shigaraki would give Deku roughly light speed reaction time.
But Asta could dodge light in his sleep.
Really? Oh, so that's okay. Some people are really not gonna like that, how that one thing from Asta makes him faster. You know, it's like, is it really a fast feat if you accidentally move and it so happened to have been that you dodged the lightning? You see what I'm saying? That could have been a coincidence. Like, if someone doesn't like this reasoning.
And that's his base form, even before transforming with Liba to get way faster.
And since Deku and Asta's precognitive abilities more or less matched each other, it was only a matter of time before Asta simply overwhelmed him.
Especially since Deku has struggled in the past against faster opponents. Sure, Deku was smarter, but if he literally didn't have enough time to come up with a plan of attack before getting hammered, his brains were wasted.
Deku's tactical brilliance and harem-scarum tenacity definitely gave his opponent a run for his money, but Asta's raw power, blinding speed, and deadlier weaponry spelled the end for All Might's pupil.
Deku gave it his all, and I wish he had won. Hasta la vista.
The winner is Asta.
I understand the reasonings when it comes to the strength feat. It's like, okay, you can have the strength feat. I don't have an issue with that one. But my thing is, it's so unreliable. Because here's my thing. With Deku, he has the 100%, right? That we're yet to see him do again for the anime. I'm an anime only, so that's my mindset. Because he was at 45%. He's doing the Fajin multiplier along with gear shift against Shigaraki. So you add the 100%, and then you add what he can also do, the 1,000,000% Detroit Smash Punch that he did against Muscular. If you put all that into account, that, you know, that will give him more power, right? But my thing with the speed is that I feel like they took the whole thing of Asta moving in his sleep too seriously. He can do a lot at 45%. True. But my thing is, I'm just saying that there's so much more he can do beyond 45%. Because the multipliers, they didn't even give Deku that. And then they mentioned, you know, in a scenario, which you mentioned too, where Deku may not know how to enter this fight. But if this is a death battle, we're going to think about Vigilante Deku. Not season 2 and 3 Deku, where he's more green, where he's like, oh, what's going on? Like, no, season 7 Deku is all about them hands. If they were, because they were just looking at like manga Deku for like some of the feats to add that and some of the quirks there. But if you're going to bring in the manga stuff, and this one was actually around season 7, of My Hero. You should have brought in that mentality Deku had as well, where he was ready to box anybody. That, like, season 7 Deku is not season 2 and season 3 Deku, where he would be like, oh, what's going on? Well, I don't want to fight. Nah, he's ready to box. That's a whole different Deku. Like, he's him in season 7. So the mentality thing, I don't know about that personally. I see what I give strength to Asta. I feel like Speed, they took the Asta thing too seriously, in my opinion. Speed could go to Deku, but my thing is, I'm okay with Asta winning if you showed Deku actually going all out. He did not go all out in this. So that's actually my only thing. If you're going to have someone lose, at least have them lose when they're actually going all out. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But hey, I'm not downplaying Asta though, because apparently time skip Asta, he's him too. Like, he's really strong. So I can see how he could be stronger. But faster, I don't know. Heavily nerfed Asta and Deku. Yeah. Manga Prime Deku is currently multi-continental. Oh my gosh. But he's very best a lot in My Hero manga. Power scalers are arguing to say that he's planetary. Ooh. Planetary. You know what? If someone has the Carfax for that, you know what? I wouldn't even doubt it. Asta, for this matter, would still be a victor, but it would be a better fight if the other fans anime. Yeah, Deku and Shigaraki are both at multi-continental, but honestly, I can fully agree with planetary, considering his last speed is quite literally planetary. There's only 2 characters in My Hero that are like that. His punch traveled across the planet. The rest is free continental. All Might season 1 took 300 punches to beat the Nomu. Oh, right, because I remember that. Because I remember for the My Guy versus All Might death battle, they upplayed All Might's feats based off of the statements. And apparently Deku is above Prime All Might. Right? Right? Like, currently season 7 Deku was like, he was above All Might. Because Shigaraki at around season 7, they confirmed, but without the quirks, right, that his body physically is on par with Golden Age All Might. So if you take that into account, you take account Deku at 45%, smacking up Shigaraki, that means he's that much stronger than Golden Age All Might, and that's not even him at 100%. So, you know, that's just like, come on, he's much stronger. Other quirks would have took 5 punches to be in. This is how massive the power difference between Weakened All Might and Prime All Might. Deku has already said back in his Dark Deku arc that he's way more powerful than All Might in his prime. Deku is strong at that point, but not as strong as he would. Okay. I saw your comment on, like, his last punch. I think you're probably going to refer to the manga. I don't want to know too much about the My Hero manga, like, that goes after season 7. I really want to stay in the dark for the anime, so I'm going to be careful of what I read. This is why they never recovered the USJ Nomu. But yeah, okay. But yeah, dang. So, yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I don't know much about Black Clover, but I know for a fact with My Hero, they kind of glossed over. They didn't give Deku they gave him the 1,000,000%, but like, this episode kind of gave a whole thing of they were just trying to get this video out ASAP, you know, and they kind of like skipped some things. My thing is like, look, not everyone's going to like the ending for these episodes. I understand that. Even I don't like the ending for some of their episodes. My only thing is just have the characters actually go all out so that no one can say, oh, you didn't even let them use this ability. You didn't even let them do that ability. Because that's one thing a lot of people do when they complain about Death Battle. You didn't let them do this. But I won't lie. In this episode, they really did not let Deku do like anything for real. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because of his hysterical strength for muscular. Oh, okay. It's being vague. Okay, got you. The number was running on. Gotcha. Okay, but yeah, no, this was an interesting episode. Like, there's a lot of other Death Battle like stuff that I haven't seen yet. Like, I haven't seen, and we can check out the channel real quick. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Kratos versus Asura. I've seen the browser and Eggman. I haven't seen Joker versus Giorno. I haven't seen Omni-Man versus Bardock, but based on what some people were, how some people were talking about it without like spoiling, it seemed like people didn't like how Bardock was done in that in this one, so hopefully that didn't mean he actually lost. But yeah, there's a good few videos I haven't seen yet. Makes it a multi-continental planetary feed. By the way, this is Deku with only the embers of One for All. He can go hand in hand with Shigaraki, with someone who has multiple. E-Makers for animation made an animation. Oh man, nukes like nothing survived. He decayed cities in just seconds. Shigaraki's presence alone made a volcanic erupt. Whew. Shigaraki versus Maito Death Battle is coming soon. Really nice. Okay. That's what's up. Yeah, I definitely need to look into that. See, hey, I'm just looking back at some of their other episodes that they made. Of course, I've seen the Goku versus Superman. My thing is, they did this episode too soon. In my opinion, they could have waited a couple more years for the third part. Darth Vader versus Obito. I think I've seen this one. Have I seen Phoenix and Rape? I'm not sure. Guts, Dimitri, Manhunter, Silvers. I think I've watched this one before, but I don't know who won this. Because that's another thing. Like, there's times where I'll look back, I'm like, wait, I watched this one, but I don't remember who won. We watched this one last stream. Destro was good. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of them right now. I watched the Gogeta versus Vegito. John Wick versus James. I watched this one before. I think I watched like a reaction, but it was like for background noise for the Black Adam versus Apocalypse, so I don't even know who won that one. Probably Apocalypse, to be honest. That is OP. Okay, I haven't seen Boba Fett, and yeah, there's a good few we could check out for sure. The only reason people think that Maito has a chance is because Shigaraki. Oh yeah, let's talk about Shigaraki versus Maito. Maito, I mean, like, what has he done where people think he can, like, even come close to fighting, like, Shigaraki? Because I know with the domain expansion, like, okay, that's something that he can trap Maito in, but Maito, his ability of decaying anything can still be applied to anything, you know? It's not like, oh, you have magic and you're in a different world and it doesn't work. Like, that quirk can be done to anyone. So, our quirk souls manage to decay them no matter what Shigaraki's winning. What's up, Luminescence? You still lurk? Okay, got you. Let's put on some music in the background. This one, we're just chilling until we end the stream. Alright, let me pull up the chat again. But yeah, man. What's up? Shout out to all the lurkers, man. That's in the stream right now. But yeah, that's a really good conversation. Like, Mahito, like, here's the thing. Do you guys think Deku could solo every single JJK character, even including like the characters that they have in the manga that they haven't shown in anime yet? Like Akari, for example, or like 20 Finger Sukuna. Oh, you're talking about Shigaraki versus Madara. Yeah. Oh, Naruto characters. Ugh, they're strong. 100%. Okay. Shigaraki would decay domain. Yeah. And we know for a fact Shigaraki can because we got to see an outside perspective of what a domain looks like when Yuji destroyed Mahito's domain when Mahito was fighting Nanami. So it's an actual physical dome. It just looks crazy on the inside, but on the outside, it's literally like a thing near like a glass dome. Would it be fast enough to overpower Mahito's regen? Well, here's the thing with Mahito. Remember, his abilities is based off of the amount of cursed energy that he had. Because remember, in season 2, when Mahito was fighting Todo and Yuji started to overpower him, and every single time Mahito tried to like recover to use his cursed energy or use his curses, he had a finite amount, you know? So he doesn't have like infinite supply of that, so he can only like regenerate himself or make himself stronger only for so long. Shigaraki is gonna be decaying a meteor. Dang, he actually could. Dang, you're not wrong. He doesn't gotten better at decay as well. Bad. Okay, one last versus matchup for a JJK character. Do you think Shigaraki could beat Gojo, and the Gojo that fought Sukuna in the manga? Because you have Infinity, you would have his amped Hollow Purple, you would have all of that. Oh. The reason why they pair Shigaraki and Mahito is because they have one touch, one kill abilities. Oh, so even Gojo will lose? I don't know. I feel like with Gojo, wait, question. I actually don't know this. Could Gojo pull off, you know, Gojo's amped Hollow Purple that he did against Sukuna in the beginning of the battle? Can he still do that while having Infinity being activated? Because then that means he can have like that force field where no one can touch him. He can still boom. Sukuna got past Gojo and Shigaraki solos Sukuna. He has all for one collection of 4. Oh shoot, yeah. Wait, what? what specific quirk could bypass infinity? People overlay. Yeah. Right, because I do know that, like, if Gojo goes up against someone that's so much faster and stronger than him, like Toji, infinity is kind of useless, because when he fought Toji, I don't know how he goes about using infinity now, like later into the show, but remember back then it seemed like he had to keep one on and one off. For him to attack, he had to turn off infinity. I remember when he had to use blue a couple times, it was almost as if he had to turn off infinity. And like, and when Toji did that sneak attack on him from stabbing him in the back, it was almost as though Gojo can only use infinity to, like, while he's like actively keeping his guard up. When he's relaxed, he doesn't keep it, like, he doesn't keep infinity on perpetually, if that makes sense. So it's like he has to, like, be mindful of, like, okay, use infinity. It's not like breathing to him. It's like something he has to, like, be mindful of. So that's another thing. You can get past infinity with good enough speed. The light speed feats in My Hero. Light, and if his lasers weren't light, then they wouldn't be able to light up dark areas to reflect Toru. Okay. Yeah, because, you know, it's weird because Gege, he's never... It's weird. And a lot of people have talked about this before, how Gege explains a lot of JJK characters' abilities. It makes sense, but as far as, like, the weaknesses of their abilities, in my opinion, they aren't explained well enough. For me, it's Gojo's Infinity for later in the show. Because, like, in the inventory arc, it was like, oh, he can only keep Infinity on while he's, like, actively trying to. And he has to kind of turn it off when he wants to do something else. But later on in the show, it's like he can keep it all on. I don't know. JJK, how certain abilities are explained, it's kind of weird. Like, it kind of gets to a point where everyone kind of has their own, like, headcanon. Like, oh, this is what it means. Everyone has a different answer sometimes with JJK abilities. Deku can warp reality with gear shift so that can get him through. Deku has fought against someone that has similar power. Third movie, Deku. Yeah, I definitely need to watch the movies. This quirk is a power that is always active, so he can't turn it off. His power is broken so that he wouldn't even... shoot. His fellow couldn't even touch him. Deku managed to get past with plot armor a big punch. It doesn't work the same as Infinity, but it still gives Deku the experience of fighting someone he can't touch. Deku has another experience with someone who slows down anything around them. That'd be interesting. Yeah, you see, one thing I like with anime what if fights, it's like you have to figure out it, depending on what character you select, right? You have to figure out if both power systems, like, which one's better than the other. Kind of like, for example, Deku versus Asta, right? With Black Clover, a lot of their abilities are, like, magic based. So a lot of their magic abilities wouldn't affect anyone for, like, Dragon Ball. Like if they had to go up against Dragon Ball characters, their magic is not doing a single thing to any of them. Even Krillin, low key. So sometimes, because I try not to, like, it really depends on the matchup. I feel like if anyone wants to do like an anime what if versus, it has to be a matchup that makes sense. Where both power systems for both characters are balanced, kinda. Because then if not, if you don't do a matchup where it's balanced, you have to either A, nerf one character so it's more of a fair fight, or you have to give this other character the craziest like amps for them to have an advantage. So I don't know. That's why I don't really do a lot of anime what ifs for characters that are from two different type of like power systems. 9 in the movie has AFO quirk. Deku can't touch Gojo, then that would mean Deku would lose. Well, that's only if Gojo's attacks can actually harm Deku, you know? And if Deku can't dodge, like for example, can Gojo's 120% amped Hollow Purple, can it harm Deku? Like, because it's like made up of like infinite map. I forgot. I don't even know the explanation of the Hollow Purple of like why it's so strong. But okay, I check it. But if Gojo was able to catch Deku in a domain, that could be interesting. Deku can break out of that domain. Deku has 2 feats, 1 in season 2 when the OFA users helped him break out of. Oh yeah, that out of like that genjutsu type of thing. It was that tournament in season 2. I know which one you're talking about. Deku gets under their genjutsu. Yeah. But I mean, I wonder if that would be the same type of. I mean, if the users can get him out of Gojo's domain expansion, that would be kind of crazy. When his guard's down, he's getting blitzed. But yeah, Deku's gained through affinity. It's 50-50. Gojo without affinity, he's basically a regular human. Belarus is Gojo. Which video would it be? Battle of Gojo and Deku would go on forever. If that comes up, we'll answer. It's a debate. You look like someone gonna put something in jutsu. The unstoppable one? Gotcha.
Satoru Gojo.
Alright, I'm not sure if I'm gonna check out the full video. We're probably gonna be here for like a few more minutes, but we'll look at some of When Unstoppable Forces Collide, made by Bot Under Repair, also featuring Raildex, JJK, ReZero. Oh, okay, just credits for it. All right, let's check this out because we have some questions about, like, more about Gojo's affinity how that works, because for me personally, whenever the show explains it, I'm like, got you. But I don't got you though. Like, you know what I'm saying? So further, let's check this out. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. Until then, skin this video.
Regulus Corneus. Accelerator. What do all these characters have in common? Well, they all have white hair. Their the Limitless Curse Technique.
Alright, Gojo!
5 forms. The Infinity, Blue, Red Reversal, Hollow Purple, and Unlimited Void. The Neutral Infinity is the defensive part of the Limitless. Basically, Gojo's technique brings the concept of infinity into reality. It uses it as a defensive barrier. When an attack reaches Gojo, it immediately stops in its tracks. This is because they made contact with the infinity. These attacks are still in a trajectory towards Gojo, but there's now infinite space or distance between Gojo and that attack. So while they're still moving towards him, they'll slow down and never reach him. Like Gojo once said, this ability functions like Achilles in the Paradox. Think of Gojo like the number 2, and an attack like the number 1. Usually, counting up from 1 would quickly be followed up by 2. But what if we added fractions in between 1 and 2? So instead of counting up to 2, you'd have to count up from 1 to 1.01, to 1.02, to 1.03.
I'm sorry, I don't want the smirk to be like, what are you talking about? Type of facial expression. For me, I'm just trying to figure it out. So let's see. Okay, we'll listen to some of the battle too, to see like what scenarios where Gojo could be vulnerable. Let's go back into it.
Paradox. Think of Gojo like the number 2, and an attack like the number 1. Usually, counting up from 1 would quickly be followed up by 2. But what if we added fractions in between 1 and 2? So instead of counting up to 2, you'd have to count up from 1 to 1.01, to 1.02, to 1.03, and so on. But counting like this means it's virtually impossible to get from 1 to 2, because there's now an infinite amount of fractions that now exist. This is basically how the neutral infinity works. The space between Gojo and an attack will constantly be divided for eternity, effectively making an attack impossible to reach him. There's seemingly no range in which this barrier.
So he's saying Gojo's 2, the person that's trying to attack is number 1, and the space between them is like the sum of between 1 and 2. And with Gojo, with his ability, he makes it so that their attack never reaches. Well, I mean, he basically said the same thing with just that example. Okay.
Can be applied. Even when it looks like you're touching Gojo, the Limitless Barrier will ensure that he comes out unscathed. The Limitless Barrier is passive and is on at all times, so usually sneak attacks on Gojo are impossible. This is helped by a sort of filter system the Infinity has, which is programmed to recognize every object coming towards it and automatically stops them if they are deemed a threat. There are 2 other applications of the basic barrier. First, if Gojo reinforces his Limitless with more cursed energy, it can become dense enough to vaporize cursed spirits in seconds. Gojo can levitate in the air for extended periods of time, likely by creating distance between him and the air underneath his feet. Blue is Gojo's main.
Oh, so he uses Limitless to make Infinity, to basically tell his Infinity system like, look, gravity is an op, so let's have ourselves float real quick. That's crazy how, like, dang, bro. So with his Limitless ability, well, yeah, he can manipulate like space, you know.
In form of attack. It's achieved through Gojo amplifying his Limitless with more cursed energy. Gojo uses this to bring impossibilities to life. For example, negative distance or -1 apples. Since situations like these aren't supposed to exist, the universe will get confused and will force the surrounding space to converge in order to fill it up, which results in everything in the surrounding area to get sucked in as well. This gives Gojo the power of attraction. Depending on where it's used, Blue's suction-like force can cause opponents to violently collide with each other or collide with other objects. Gojo can offensively use Blue to force enemies towards him to close the distance, lift rubble off the ground and throw it as if he has telekinesis, or cause an object to violently implode in on themselves, which may be the most deadly technique with Blue. By pouring in a ton of cursed energy, Gojo can create Azure Glow, a black hole-like sphere which sucks in everything in its path, which Gojo can also control. It's powerful.
Yeah. So with him being able to manipulate space, his two moves shows two different ways how he can manipulate space. Blue to bring it together, red to push it all out.
Powerful enough to destroy an entire mansion with ease. For movement purposes, Gojo can speed himself up with blue, which allows him to overwhelm most opponents and grants him the record for the fastest sorcerer alive. But this speed doesn't really matter with his ability to instantly teleport. By clasping his hands together, Gojo can use blue to teleport in an instant and even teleport others. It is said to have limitations, but this teleport ability has shown itself to come in handy in certain situations, such as when he's teleported from the bottom of a trench to the surface near instantaneously. Gojo not only has the power to attract, but the power to repel as well. By infusing positive cursed energy into blue, Gojo creates red reversal, a red sphere which concentrates around Gojo's hands, which when it makes contact with opponents, violently blasts or repels them away. The speed of red is high enough that both Toji and Sukuna are unable to dodge at point blank range. Mind you, Sukuna was able to avoid a meteorite seconds before it hit the ground, but couldn't react to red reversal in time. Red reversal is stated to output twice the energy of blue, being strong enough to cause a shockwave in a forest and blow half of Sukuna's face off. The size of red can be controlled, which likely increases its power, at least enough to one-shot grade 1 level cursed spirits. But red sort of acts as a way for Gojo to create some distance with opponents when things get heated. When Gojo combines the pushing of red with the pulling of blue, an imaginary mass is created called...
Because blue mentioned how, like, with blue, you can almost, like, blue can make things, like, he can draw things using blue, so that already has concepts of a black hole. So you put both of them together, infinite mass, you know, like, you can cause, like, any type of damage onto someone, depending on how much you're trying to amplify purple. I know that with purple. But Infinity, he cleared it up for me with Infinity.
Everything it touches upon contact, whether it be a cursed spirit or a gifted human. And despite its size, it can move surprisingly fast, catching even a King of Curses off guard. This is an ability barely even known to members of the Gojo clan, and for good reason. Unless your name is Ryomen Sukuna, one direct hit from this thing will erase you from existence, special grade or not. Gojo's most impressive feat with his ability is 200% Hollow Purple, a move which can destroy several...
Oh, when I say 120, it was 200%. Oh, shoot.
...blocks in seconds. Although this attack normally isn't possible without the help of an output increasing curse technique. The final aspect of the limitless curse technique is Unlimited Void, a domain expansion which covers a wide radius. Those who are caught within Unlimited Void have their brains flooded with an infinite amount of information. This overwhelms the brain and makes one unable to move for several seconds. Unlimited Void can be dispatched in 0.2 seconds, which can still flood the brain with enough information to incapacitate enemies for several seconds.
And that's why a lot of people in that subway, like, did the whole mannequin challenge, because that's why. Okay. But for me, it's like, knowing that, how in the world did, and here's the thing, I looked into the JJK manga, but I wasn't looking at it panel to panel, chapter to chapter. I was just seeing summarized chapter commentaries on, like, YouTube for it. How in the world did Sukuna survive the 200% Hollow Purple? Yo, like, on paper of how strong that should be, without the 200% amp, mind you, he should have killed Sukuna right then and there. What in the world?
So we've now established the ability sets of all three prodigies. Now it's time to see what would happen if they collided in an epic battle.
Alright, let's get it.
1. So it looks like Regulus was the first one to go. But how could that be?
So
We've established that he's powerful enough to blast people to the moon, and his ability to stop time on his body and objects gives him the ultimate
fighting is someone that can manipulate time. Yeah. So that could mess up Gojo's infinity and stuff like that. So right there can shake a universe in a... Oh, wow.
Fence in the world of ReZero. Well, it all comes down to Regulus' second ability, Little King. You see, Regulus has one huge handicap, and that is, Regulus can normally only use Lion's Heart for 5 seconds, and any more than that will cause extreme pain and his heart to rupture. resulting in an agonizing death.
What?
I know, this seems like a pretty horrible
What? But with his time ability, I guess he can go back.
handicap, but these downsides are negated by his second ability, Little King. With
Yeah.
it, Regulus can share a small piece of his heart with anyone he considers his subjects, or his wives, in a domain coined his Little Kingdom. Once a wife shares his heart, the time limit on Lion's heart is eliminated, allowing him to use the ability freely. He also no longer has to turn it on and off, and it will be on at all times. And it's been implied that as long as Regulus's wives stay within a certain range, the ability will still function. But if the wives were to die, or lose Lion's heart in some way, the 5-second time limit would return. So as a bit of insurance, Regulus unfroze the riz in his body, and got himself over 200 wives. Not only does this make it difficult to find the heart among the crowd.
Yeah. One thing that Accelerator is definitely not going to do, or he would not want, is if Gojo and Accelerator fight in his verse. Because if that's the case, Gojo's like, wait, you have some sort of assurance going on. Well, let me scope out the area. Oh, nice city you got there. Purple. It just destroys everybody. Like, you know what? I'm gonna throw a couple purples. While you on some moderate stuff, like, you know what? You did a good job on that purple. Here's the second one. Boom. I'm gonna throw a couple to. That's actually crazy. Gojo could spam purple because the speed to release one of them was 0.2 seconds, right? Oh, hold on. That's actually kind of. Wait, hold on. Question. In Gojo versus Sukuna, and I don't really care for spoilers for JJK, why didn't Gojo just like spam purple low-key? Because in theory, he could never really run out of Kurt's energy. Gojo can't, not really. To replenish it, at some point he'll have to replenish, right? But like, low-key, couldn't he have just spam purple on Sukuna?
The Lion's heart can then switch to a new life if the previous holder were to die. An added bonus is that oftentimes, people won't even know that the wives are related to his ability. So why exactly would Regulus lose? Well, his wives may not seem too obvious at first, but think about it. Gojo can easily deduce a connection with his 6 eyes. The 6 eyes are an optical ability that not only perceive information at supercomputer-like speeds, but can read cursed energy at an atomic scale. If we adjusted the power a bit, and assume the 6 eyes can now see and analyze mana, Gojo would easily be able to see the connection between Regulus' ability and an unknown factor. Tracing these normally invisible connections would lead him back to Regulus' wives, and upon figuring out the correlation between Regulus and the wives, all it would take was one good hollow purple to erase them all from existence. Gojo isn't above innocence dying for the greater good.
Yeah, he's definitely not above
for him
that.
to cross that line. With Gojo's weaknesses of domain amplification, domain expansion, curse technique burnout, and curse technique nullification, Regulus' ability to stop time for himself and objects not only can't exploit these weaknesses, but Regulus wouldn't be able to reach Gojo due to the infinite space between them. So sorry Regulus, you're unfortunately the first to go. We've officially moved on to round 3, the strongest Esper in Academy City versus the strongest modern day sorcerer. Let's see who comes out on top. Since Gojo
different versions of the characters.
We'll give him a bit of an advantage and let him know Accelerator's weaknesses. 1. Accelerator will sometimes need to take down his reflection barrier in order to do a complex task, like rewiring someone's brain, which leaves him vulnerable to outside forces. 2. The Imagine Breaker is a force which nullifies any and all supernatural phenomena, which means Accelerator is vulnerable to getting hit. 3. If an attack somehow doesn't follow the laws of physics, or operates under laws we don't know about, the filter will have a harder time reflecting them. 4. It's possible to hit Accelerator if you manage to hit the spot his shield begins to manifest. 5. The Kiara counter can bypass the barrier by pulling back a punch right before the filter calculates an upcoming attack, basically taking advantage of a small opening. Although this method was only pulled off by someone who not only knew the ins and outs of vector manipulation, but spent several years perfecting.
Talking about how it could have applied with this matchup. I haven't finished ReZero, so I don't know.
The technique. Of all these weaknesses, Gojo can exploit at least 2 of them. The first is the Kiara counter. How, you may ask? Well, there's 2 main reasons. 1. The 6 eyes being like a supercomputer
multiple rounds.
could help Gojo pull off the precise timing. 2. Gojo has pulled off a Black Flash in the past, a technique which also has extremely small window of success. The second exploitable weakness is weakness number 3. Hollow Purple has been described as an imaginary technique that kind of breaks the laws of physics, with its combination of the laws of pushing and pulling. Theoretically, Gojo may be able to bypass the filter, like Ki Ne's dark matter, which also functions under its own laws. So there you have it, the so-called strongest sorcerer has achieved victory. Sorry Accelerator, but it appears like take everything I just said and throw it in the trash, because Accelerator will demolish both Regulus and Gojo with shocking ease. Why? Well, because Accelerator is just far too powerful for either of them to deal with. There are two aspects of his character that support this: his intellect and his platinum wings.
Wait, this is
Accelerator's brain is like that of a supercomputer. Every vector you've seen him control or reflect required him to make galaxy brain level calculations in real time. He had to take many things into account, like air resistance, gravity, and obstacles.
Okay, we're getting to specifics of like, now we're really getting to the nitty gritty of like who went between these characters. For me, I was just trying to figure out just more of an explanation with Infinity and the hollow purple, blue, and red. But okay, cool. This is a cool video, man. Shout out to But Under Repair, and next time we stop by on the channel, gotta finish the full video. But I was just curious as far as like stuff with Gojo. Now the last thing with domain expansions, I wonder what Gojo's domain expansion would look like from the outside, because it's like when someone is brought inside of Gojo's domain expansion, it looks as though you're like in outer space, staying near it. You know what I mean? So it's like, does his domain look like a nether portal from Minecraft, Loki? Like, I don't know. But Limitless, yeah. Limitless is what gives him access to manipulating gravity, space, all of that. And then with Limitless, he can use that to determine what he can use Infinity on. He can literally use Infinity on any form of matter, like Infinity on a water bottle, or Infinity on air, to where a certain part of the air where he can levitate, or I guess Infinity in particles that's around you, like everywhere, where he can teleport, which is crazy. He basically has Todo's ability, but like better. But then again, Limitless though, with him like using it, like maxing out on that, like you mentioned with the CPU thing, he's like a computer. He can't like constantly keep doing it. That's crazy, man. All right. That's cool. Now this makes me want to actually like go deep into the JJK manga to kind of just see how the whole story played out, because I know Gojo ended up, well, losing, but was it really like he off-screen lost? Like we didn't get to see a step-by-step of like a mistake that he made. We just get a random like moment where it looked like he was going to win the fight, and then just next panel loses. Hopefully it really didn't go that way. Because like I said, I looked into some of the manga, but not to where I looked at it in depth, panel to panel, chapter to chapter. I just looked at a lot of YouTube videos where they kind of just summarize what happened. They really just off that. I don't like that. And then for the ending of the manga, I'm pretty sure Yuta was able to go back into his own body. So they just chucked Gojo's brain and just tossed it away. They did not like Gojo. Which, I mean, hey, you know what? That makes sense, because the higher ups, they never liked Gato or Gojo, for real. They loved Yuta though, because Yuta was just super obedient to Jujutsu Tech, so to the Jujutsu world, to the Jujutsu sorcerers, the higher ups. So I guess that's why. And then again, Gojo was only treated as like a weapon, so it was like, you know. Huh. All right, y'all. That was pretty cool. Thank you for the recommendations, y'all. So I think for real, it's about that time to go. But yeah, it was cool. We sticked around a little bit with some of the anime what ifs, because you know sometimes you think about it, you're like, wait, what if that happened? What if this happened? So yeah. Before we go, I guess some other announcements for the anime only viewers for the channel. Ace of Diamond, Blue Lock, Dragon Ball Daima, I still plan on getting those 2-episode bundle reaction videos released as soon as possible. Want it to be this week, man, crazy. So we're gonna make sure that comes out. Future content on the way. Record of Ragnarok, we're gonna get that out as soon as we can once I get access to the files. My Hero Academia, Soul Eater, Fire Force, to binge that whole series, that whole type of journey, we're gonna get started on that super soon for My Hero, going back to season 1 and onward, so that we're prepped and ready to go for season 8, and then watching the movies chronologically. So we're gonna do that for that. Bleach, a lot of shows, just saying, it's gonna come out soon. And then for the drawing for the channel, that's gonna come out a little bit later than expected. I really want to spend my time, take my time on it. But yeah, man, that's about it. So I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's reaction stream. We went like 2 hours over than what I thought I would, but you know what, we bombed, man. We're having a good time. You know, we stick around a little bit longer. YouTube didn't have a backbone. Yeah, I need to figure out the correct order for the Bleach stuff. And you know what? It helps that I haven't really been going that far in Bleach. Like, I kind of stopped around the time when the Renji and the Ichigo fight basically ended. I'm at that point. So yeah, I need to figure out the correct order for that. But yeah, and then again, with all of that for the reaction streams I've been doing for Twitch, I want to do that still, but I think it'll be for specific anime. So what I'll do, just like what I used to do for the polls for like drawing streams, oh, which character you guys want me to draw, that we focus on that for streams, I think we'll do that same thing for shows, so that I can keep a steady like pace for all the shows. I think majority of the shows I watch for the channel, I can just record it. You know, I make sure I record it. That can ensure files are saved, because sometimes I can stream, I can forget to record. So I think I'll do it like that. Put polls every other week, month. What show you guys want me to check out? So it's like, you know, everyone's getting a little bit of what you want. Because, you know, we did Dr. Stone, but you know, that show gets pretty slow. A lot of people want shows that are like, stuff is happening. You know what I mean? It's not like a slow pace. So I think we'll ease our way back into the anime stuff for Twitch in the format of like polls. I'll just let you know ahead of time whenever we'll get close to that stream. But yeah, I think that's about it. I think we got all that information taken care of. So now, rant is over. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Shout out to you, Silver. Shout out to everyone that was in the stream, man. Y'all are awesome. Will we be live this Sunday? Don't know, but I definitely want to do Wednesday and Friday again next week. So if you don't see a stream scheduled ahead of time for Sunday, that would be okay, we're not doing Sunday, but I will announce Wednesday and Friday for next week ahead of time, so you'll know for sure. That's confirmed. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, see you guys next time. Mike Jump Street out. Peace. Have a good night, Silver. Have a good night, y'all. Good night. Have a good night.